Oh yeah, don't worry. I got Square QQ written down. He'll exist sometime in the future. um, hello. I I so okay. This is Jackpot Crash Course, and it's Studio Investigator's newest game, though they only have the first part of chapter 1 out. And so the thing about this is that I was like, I don't think I should play this when only the first part is out because I think I will die. But um I feel like not playing it uh makes me want to die even more. I don't know. I'm in a very weird like limbo state of thought. It is pretty long. It is. It's on the itch.io page it says it's an estimate about 2 hours to get to like one of the endings or go through one of the routes or something. Um so but it's like it's a pretty big game because it seems like there is a lot of user choice related stuff. So it feels like even if I go through the whole game, there's definitely stuff that I will miss inherently by choosing different choices. I don't know. With Steam, it's about 4 hours. You are unfortunately correct. Tack on like an extra hour 30, and that's how long this stream will be. But yeah. So um I like because I know that this team has been working on Jackpot Crash Course for a while now. They've had like a good number of like Twitter doodles and teasers and stuff like that. I don't know what you call them. I'm not on Twitter enough to know everything, but I have seen, you know, bits and pieces. I don't know much. I purposely try to avoid learning too much because I like to learn about characters and whatever through the actual game. But I have been like clenching, you know, like that it fuck. The only meme I can think of that accurately portrays my current emotion is that stupid horny grip meme, but like take out the horny part. It's just grip. I just like I can feel myself becoming unwell. I can feel myself like if I play through this game and I like the characters, which I know I will because I just fucking know. I can feel myself not like leaving this hyperfixation for like at least a month. And it's scary. It's scary because I know it will happen. What are you wanting me for? Oh my god. It's like it's a horror game. I'm scared to play this game, but like not because it's a horror game, but because I'm scared to like step in and be involved. Does this make sense? Does this oh shit. Does this make sense to you? But yeah. Uh anyway. So let me read the blurb. Jackpot Crash Course is a multi-chaptered casino themed death game visual novel about crime, luck, and spectacle. Against all odds, Eddie must take part in a game show starring only criminals and gamble against rival players to prove himself still worthy of being pardoned for his wrong deeds. But is the show really about proving your innocence? Dun dun dun. Okay. So wait, how many guys are in here? Because this is the I call it like Danganronpa-esque, but it is like a Danganronpa-esque game. It's not completely a fan game because it's not, you know, super high school level, whatever. But it's like death game, you know, shaky hand. It's in that same category of niche, that niche visual novel genre. How many guys are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Oh, 12. Okay, so 12 guys plus Eddie. Okay. When murder games Danganronpa. Can you, okay, can you blame me though? What else am I supposed to say? Okay. What else am I supposed to say? Fucking Squid Game? No. Squid Game has too much of a anti-capitalist message. Danganronpa is just, I don't know what Danganronpa is. Danganronpa is hope and despair. Where am I? Yes, pro-capital. That was not the takeaway that you were supposed to make. Oh my god. Wait, how? Here. That's fine. Okay. Hooray! I have a child, like, piggybacking on here. Despair is... Danganronpa is just despair. Okay, yeah. Anyway, sorry. I talk a lot when I'm nervous. Okay. There's been a huge spike in crime rates in recent years. To regulate it, the level of punishment has been upped to an extreme for everyone. This has caused most government-run prisons to be overpopulated, underfunded, and in horrible conditions. Prisoners with long sentences will often die of malnutrition or illness before their sentence is over. But now, they can apply to outsourced private companies that provide alternative forms of punishment. Bat and forgive. The following program is intended for a mature audience. There may be contents of, oh, I forgot to put content warnings. WASD, interact, confirm, clickable image, glow when hovering with mouse. Okay. Let me put these down. Hang on. Yes. Side effects may include graphic death, blood, gore, and violence. Viewer discretion is advised. Alright. Okay. Oop. Just a normal day in any city. Oh my god! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eddie. Sorry. Where in the hell? Dot. Ah, right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I can't run? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I've got nothing. Info. It's... Shush. Info deck. Reason for imprisonment. Read? Ooh, already. You know what you did. Damn it. No! I swear. Character deck. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, settings, save. Mine is fucking well. Oh, okay. I was like, no, I only get one file slot, right? No, I can scroll. Great. Okay. I'll use the intended controls, WASD and mouse, instead of RPG Maker ZX stuff, because I feel like that might mess things up. I guess that's supposed to be a bed. No wonder my back's sore. They could have at least given me a mattress. Wow, Eddie, so true. I love art. Okay. A single save file. Anyway. Looks like somebody else dressed me. I definitely wasn't wearing this when they put me to sleep. Oh. Okay. Do you not normally dress like this, Eddie? Hello? Oh, okay. There's a cross carved into the wall. Something's written underneath. In the Hawk Signovinces. Sure. Oh my god! Congrats! Welcome to the show! Your role, Brutal Ox Crowbar. Pull the lever! Brutal Crowbar Bull. You won! Brutal Ball! Okay. A crowbar dispenses from the machine. You hesitantly pick it up when the slot machine swings outward, revealing a passage behind it. Okie dokie. Guess we'll just make our way through. Oh, I love this sound. Good luck! Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement, honestly. Hello. Oh. Apologies in advance for giving you a constipated voice. So, I do have a partner. Who? Whomst? Thought you were a no-show. What took you so long? Well, whatever. At least you showed up at all. I started thinking they paired me up with someone that got cold feet. Cuff your left hand to proceed. Oh no. I have to be cuffed to a redhead. What is... Hello? I already tried it. It's locked. Huh? It's locked. You hard of hearing or something? If it wasn't, I wouldn't be here. It's heavy-duty stuff. The doors we came in through are... Oh, the doors we came in through are too. I'm guessing this will be where we proceed once, the game's over? Yeah. Then stop stalling so we can get this over with. Oh, I can walk to your side too. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. What if I go this way? Damn it. Hello. Too bad, I already called dibs on this side. Sure, you hurry to maybe die. Perhaps, well, no. Never mind. I won't say anything. Roulette. What a dumb game to start on. It's just luck. Hiya. Hey. You got a starting problem? Oh fuck, you got a staring problem? I know how to read. Huh? No, I was just... I don't blame you. I've been told I'm pretty irresistible to ugly dudes. Starting to not mind being paired against this guy. What? Can't read. Okay, Eddie, that's your prerogative. Are we waiting for something? We're waiting for you, dumbass. The sign says to put the cuff on, doesn't it? Yeah, why haven't you yet? Sheesh, what are you being so pushy for? I was waiting on you, slowpoke. Right. On the count of 3? Sounds fair. 1, 2, 3. Your time starts now. Finally. Already? Ours, shush. Now, is the music kind of loud, actually? Hang on. Oh. No! Shit! Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll manually turn it down, just for now. I don't see an options. I'll save loads. Okay. Okay, that feels a bit better. Alright. And now it's looking somewhat like a proper game set. Still expected more pizzazz, though. Where's the audience? The cheers and the clapping? Or at least a host that explains how the game works. Or, that was me. Or at least a host that explains how the game works. Less important. Let's get started. Wait. What's with all the waiting? What's with all the waiting with you? Can't we just get on with it already? I don't know how to play. Can we check the rules first? You don't know how to play roulette. I don't gamble much. What? Why do you look so surprised? Don't look at me. Look at your mug. You have the same look as those washed up brutes who drink and smoke in front of slots all day. We're checking the rules first. Fine. Are you really just about to do we're gonna do this without looking at the rules? Okay. Oh. Hello. You have 10 chips to start. Whenever one of you likes, you can start a round to bet. You can bet a maximum of 10 chips or not bet at all each round. Once the betting period is over, you can press the button presented by the game to make the roulette wheel spin. Okay, so you can bet and then betting periods, or you can press the button to make the roulette wheel spin. You will win a return based on how close you were to where the wheel has stopped. The one with the least amount of chips when the timer hits 0 is eliminated. If you receive more chips than your opponent by the end of the game, you will keep the amount of chips equal to that difference. You cannot exchange chips with your opponent. You cannot purposely handle the roulette wheel or tamper with stage equipment. Good luck! Oh, hooray! Information. You can build the deck by talking with others and exploring to gain new insights. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Oh, feels weird reading stuff like this outside of TV. Guess they're serious about this, huh? Still don't see why we have to be cuffed, though. Stop pulling. You think they'll hand out the key to the winner? I can't wait to get out of here. He didn't react to the elimination rule. He's already convinced he'll win. Guess the cuffs are supposed to be some kind of motivator. You done looking around yet? I don't think that timer will be as forgiving of you wasting time as I am. Right. I think I'm good now. Just before I check one more... It's locked like the guy said. Damn. What if I go back? I can't. No! Alright. Let me check my stuffs. Oh, crowbar. Wow. Lucky charm. Feels heavy in your hand. Handcuffs. There's a gauge with an unclear indication on the side and a slight hum coming from it. Oh, it's not just a key that unlocks it. What the? It's cold and uncomfortable against your skin. Gotta check every nook and cranny. Exactly, that's why I'm here. This reminds me of another game that I played recently but came out a really long time ago called a game that I know, that I remember, that I don't remember. Zeno, that's what it is. Okay, this is still the same. I'm assuming that's just, again, the same rules. Alright. No, wait, I don't want to do that. Z-E-N-O. Yeah. Or maybe it's Xeno, because it's supposed to be like xenophobia, even though they spell it wrong. But it's in reference to that when talking about when the game, like in the context of the game. I think. Yes, I played this. Anyway. Hello? What's that up there? Huh?
The demon-looking thing with the pipe down its throat.
I'm not sure. Has it always been pointed at us?
Nah, I swept this place 3 times over before you showed up. Seems like it started up once we got the cuff on. Kinda feels like looking down the barrel of a gun.
There might be a reason for that.
Oh,
As long as we don't make a break for it, we're probably fine.
or maybe as long as we don't lose at roulette.
Or that.
Speaking of which,
Want to go first?
way ahead of you is what I would have said any other time, but since it's apparently your first time playing, you do the honors. Beginner's luck and all that.
Thanks.
You should go all in.
I'm not doing that. Click on the number you wish to bet on. Oh, the number I wish to bet on. Or red and black. Wait, can I do red and black? Oh, I can. But my return would be less, right? I don't bet it all. Alright, whatever you say. How much are you betting? Can I bet more than what I have? You don't have enough chips. Alright. I shouldn't go all in. Eddie, what are you doing? Okay, fine. We'll do a compromise. We'll do a compromise. 20. I'm kidding. Fine. We'll do a compromise. Nothing. That is called that.
I don't know. You sure about that one?
What? Something wrong with it?
Nothing.
Question mark. Bet on red with 5 chips. Oh, okay. All right. This is gonna be really embarrassing for me if we lose. The ball landed on a 5. I don't remember what color that is. Oh shit. Never mind.
Holy shit, that spot usually never works.
Fuck.
Something wrong.
No. Good job.
Thanks. Means a lot coming from a future loser.
Ruh-roh.
No, fuck you.
You're already down to 1.
I'd give you some of mine to keep this game going, but you seem like a real stickler for rules, so I'll leave it.
Can you stop talking for a second?
But I am grateful. Thanks for trying to get the game over faster after wasting so much time before.
Quiet. I'm trying to think.
Here's a tip. Maybe if you go all in this turn, your luck will turn around.
I only have one chip, question mark. I can only go all in. I don't have another choice. I can't bet half a chip.
Maybe I'll even go with you and double my money.
Oh. Would you cut that out already?
What? Winning? It's roulette. I don't have much of a choice in where the wheel lands, pal.
No, treating this so normally. Rubbing in how much longer I've got left to live. What the hell is wrong with you?
What? Want me to get on my knees and apologize? You signed up to be here, didn't you?
That doesn't mean I signed up to be gloated at by some arrogant prick. You haven't even given me a chance to catch up.
What do you have?
What?
Give me the chance. If our tables are turned, if you were the one winning right now, would you have let me, someone you don't even know the name of, catch up? It's luck, buddy. With a capital L. Just like how unlucky I got to be stuck with some whiny asshole who isn't even my type. If it's not on your side, you aren't gonna make it very far from here anyway. Besides, I don't see why I should feel sorry for someone who was dumb enough to get caught. And even dumber to choose to come here as though it wasn't entirely in your control.
Aren't you? Let's see. Use information cards in conversation to relay information to others or win arguments against them. Yeah. I mean, select this card. Sure, it's probably not the rules card of all things. It's not my fault. It was the first time I'd gotten arrested.
What? You weren't expecting to have consequences? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
It's not like I had anywhere else to go, asshole. It's not like I'm some big evil criminal mastermind. Dante's only had the one back exit. The cops have blocked off a bunch of roads. There weren't...
Dante's?
That big pawn shop down in Motos. Dante's, yeah. Look, the last thing you're looking for is a pity party. Just forget I said anything.
Did he tell you it would be easy?
What?
That it'd be something quick. That you were just the guy they were looking for, and they just needed you for a small favor.
I was hard on cash. I work in a fucking cubicle, for God's sake. I've never done anything like that before. I've never stolen from anyone. I'm not a criminal. I'm not like...
Like?
I'm sorry. I lost my temper. That's not right for me to say.
What? You're not like me.
Not until recently, anyway. Forget I said anything. You're right. I knew the risks coming here, same as you. I just wanted out, and... It's a game, and I just got unlucky. I wouldn't have made it very far anyway. It's not your fault.
What are you doing?
Question mark presses the button to end the round. The ball lands nowhere near where he bet.
What's the fun in being far ahead this early in the race? I might as well level the playing field.
Thanks.
Better not take that for granted, by the way. I'm already starting to regret it.
If I don't figure out some kind of strategy for this, it's just gonna be luck deciding who lives and dies. I mean, I guess so. Would it have been different if you only bet one? I think I don't know. Is asshole his name? It's capitalized. I think, I don't know. I wonder if it is possible to win over question mark, but to me, it feels like it's just because we went too fast. Like, maybe instead it would be like you just kept losing and then you ended up with one and then this scene plays. Or maybe there is a whole alternate scene. I don't know. These are the choices that I've made. If I don't figure out some kind of strategy for this, it's just gonna be luck deciding who lives and dies. 20 contestants were picked for this. 20? If there's a room like... Oh... Oh. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. 20 contestants, but there's 13 characters in the pictures. Okay. Same destination at the... Yeah. I was like, oh, right? It's probably, like, if there's 20 contestants at the beginning, it makes sense if they're doing this roulette thing, half of them would be dead when moving to whatever thing is next. But perhaps, you know. If there's a room like this for all of us, then that means half of us are meant to die within the first round. Okay, wow, Eddie is thinking, wow, same brain cell moment. Unless something in the rules says otherwise. You have 10 chips to start. Whenever one of you likes, you can start a round to bet. Whenever one of you likes, you can start a round to bet. You can bet a maximum of 10 chips, or not bet at all each round. Once the betting period is over, you can press the button presented by the game to make the roulette wheel spin. You will win a return based on how close you were to the wheel, to where the wheel has stopped. Okay, the one with the least amount of chips when the timer hits 0 is eliminated. If you receive more chips than your opponent by the end of the game, you will keep the amount of chips equal to that difference. You cannot exchange chips with your opponent. You cannot purposely handle the roulette wheel or tamper with stage equipment. Good luck! Sure. I'm wondering, like, so what Eddie's probably thinking of, like, if there's like a loophole or something, it's not like black and white, but I'm trying to think of what that could possibly be. There can be ties. Oh, maybe it is just a tie? I wonder, okay. Wait, don't bet this round.
What? I see how it is. Just because I heard you out once, you already think you can boss me around like I'm your lackey. That's a low blow.
That's not what I'm... The rules. Did we read the rules closely enough?
Hey, don't try cheating me out of this. They say we're not allowed to tamper with the wheel.
No, about the win condition. What was the win condition in the rules?
That whoever got the most would move on, right?
Not exactly. It only said whoever got the least wouldn't move on. It never said anything about the winner.
What are you playing at?
If neither of us gets the least amount, then neither of us would get eliminated, right? If we tie, we'd both be allowed to pass.
Sure, but the rules say we're not allowed to trade chips, and there's not much we can do to rig the odds. If we both play the same thing, I still have higher chips than you, so I'd still end up winning. If we play randomly, there's too much variation in how much you can win to ensure we get the same amount. Look, I get what you're going for, but trying to get out of one of us dying is just going to complicate things.
Not unless we both lose. if we both lose, we'll end up with both 0 chips, right? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh yeah, yeah. If we each run out of chips, then we're both at 0, and neither technically has more than the other. We'd be tied. But what if that means we're both eliminated? That would have been written in the rules. It doesn't say anything about a punishment for going broke.
1 minute remaining. Well, if that's the best chance we have, you'd better be quick about it.
Play roulette until each of you run out of chips or become equal. Black it is. Wow, we've only got 1 chip. Yes. And I'm oh, you too. Okay, great. Ball landed on a 14. That was not. Wow, we did it.
There, we're equal.
All right, let's stop betting.
You sure about this, hotshot?
100%.
Hello.
Is that
How's that percentage looking?
lower? Oh.
Please proceed to the next area.
Yippee!
I take back what I said about you not being my type.
Thanks.
Now then, you heard the ominous voice. Let's get going.
Wait, before that,
What's up?
you mentioned something about me not knowing your name earlier. What should I call you?
You want me number 2?
I
Kidding. Don't own a phone anyway. Benny's fine. You?
Eddie.
Oh, hey, we rhyme.
Seems so.
Well, I don't like it. I want to feel special. How do you feel about Eds?
Well,
Alright, Eds. They might shoot us for real if we take too long. Come on.
whoa! Oh my god, are they all tarot themed or is that just the... I like that he's naked. Okay. Though I don't think this is any specific tarot card, just judging from the... No, there's a 2 there. Maybe they are tarot cards. What's after the Fool? I know the Fool is number 1. What's the second tarot card? High Priestess? Oh, wait. Yeah, right? Doesn't the High Priestess have Sun and the Moon? Am I going crazy? I might be crazy. Actually, that's not even the Sun and the Moon. That's just Sun and the Sun. That's... Whatever. I'm not smart enough for this. Character cards receive Benny. Whoa! Character cards can only be used on special occasions. You can build the deck by talking with others and gaining their trust. Girl, what? Shut up. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Has Persona taught you nothing? I never played through Persona completely. Okay. Yippee! Oop. Oop. Benny. Risky runaway. Oh, okay. Oh, oh god, every time. Right. This door, right? Yes. Oh, what if I loiter around? Will I die? What if I proceed? Hmm? Okay. Benny?
Over here.
God, you walk so slow. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm not able to sprint. Okay. Hello? I can't. Okay. Are those
Elevators.
Why are you saying it like it's your sworn enemy?
Because it is. One thing I hate more about getting hitched.
What?
The one thing I hate more than getting hitched are these hideous death traps. It's so small and close and packed, and there's no room to. Ah, I hate seeing it.
If they stop.
If they're gonna make us march up to our own deaths anyway, why not just let me take the stairs?
Seems like we don't get the luxury to choose. It'll be fine. I doubt they set up anything on these. It'd be pretty anticlimactic if we survived all that, then die from something like an elevator crash.
Well, I've been talking about the normal ones so far, but now the possibility of there being more to these is fucking me up double time. Thanks for that.
Would me going first make you feel better?
Yes.
Okay. Why are there two? Oh, is this your elevator? Okay, we have personalized elevators. Sorry. We're not gay enough to be in the same elevator. No, shit.
I fucking knew it! Quick, is there a vent or an escape hatch anywhere?
None that I can see.
Eds!
Well, see you later, Benny. Oh my god, title screen! Oi? Oh no, what is this? Oh no, I don't have any. Oh no. Oi, I spotted another one! Sorry. Deadly dreamboat. I'm starting to think we got another dud. Who is this? The guy up there? Oh my god. So, Ed, and Eddie, we have Ben, and Benny.
So, did you kill your partner in there, or what?
Lackadaisical pest. Whomst? I'll just read it in my normal voice, whatever. It's too much brain power to figure out. Seems to just be, oh my god, seems to just be the one. Maybe we'll end up with even numbers after all. Less solo winners than I was expecting too. 4, 8, 12? I'm not seeing Benny. Fuck. Was there really only meant to be one winner for the preliminary game? Are they not letting him up? Where the hell is makeup? Assistant. They were supposed to be in your dressing room. Duh. What the fuck else would makeup be doing? It's not dress rehearsal. Page them and let Dee deal with them. I stopped waiting on them 20 minutes ago.
Lights. We're on in 15 seconds. I still don't get why stairs weren't an option.
What took you so... What? Fuck, I don't know what this is. What took you so long? What took you two so long? Everyone was waiting on you. I'm just gonna rotate through every accent in my stupid repertoire.
Oh man, does that mean I was the last one here?
Oh, he's fine.
Mr. Gates, please return to your mark. We're on in 5, 4,
Ooh.
3, 2, 1. Where winners strike big and losers fall hard. 20 lucky prisoners have been selected from right here in Motos to star. And 13 have proven themselves in the preliminary rounds to meet you here tonight. The contestants have had a shot at accruing a few chips in that game. but depending on how they played, there's a slim chance they're still in the red. Mercifully, they'll still be receiving a few chips, as well as opportunities to win even more throughout to help them from falling behind. And, well, cutting their time here short. A recap of the preliminary games they played to get here, as well as interviews with each of our players, will begin shortly. Including a familiar face, where I'm getting word a past showrunner has made it past the preliminaries. Wow, isn't that something?
Past showrunner?
Don't leave then either.
What?
Witness the first of many trials that may show just who among them has what it takes to bet and be forgiven against any possible temptations, with the winner taking home the grand prize for a total pardon.
Okay.
It all begins tonight on...
Well,
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to an extra lucky Season 7 of Bet and Forgive. Bet and Forgive. It's not forgiven, I can read. I'm your host, Cupid King. It's lovely to have you here with us tonight.
right, baby. Hey! I got paired up with a kid in there. What the fuck kind of stunt are you trying to play? First, you handcuffed him to some stranger, then you had the nerve to shoot a gun at him. Do you think that's funny or something? Is he even supposed to be here? Hey, I'm talking to you. No, just sit. What an electrifying start to the season! We've got a great show planned for you tonight, and you'll get the chance to learn all about this season's contestants after this short message from our sponsors. Don't change that channel, folks. Cut. Benny in the last one's... Was that why he was so confident? I wonder, because in that one shot, it did look like everyone was looking at us. But from what we've told about ourselves, that wouldn't make sense, because we were from our lore as we know it is that we were just an office worker that got roped up in some shady business and ended up being arrested. So I wonder.
Cut. Great. First makeup and now this. And my smokes are out. How long till we're back on? We're going to have to wait until he's up again to do interviews. Thank the devil we haven't let in the live audience yet. I'm taking my 15.
Oh my god. Ooh. Fuck, I'm gonna suffer so hard. Why did I do this to myself? Oh wait, excuse me, I have a question. The show usually starts by now. Are we expected to stay here until things properly resume? On my break, do whatever you want.
Please do not do whatever you want. Instructions will be given momentarily. Contestants, please exit the stage in an orderly fashion. You may explore the designated waiting space to familiarize yourself, but be prepared to return for interviews as needed. As such...
Oh my gosh.
Hold your horses. What about the contestants that didn't win any chips? There is something mentioned about their time being cut short. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Contestants that have passed the preliminary round with their partner will be offered 5 as compensation. This will keep you from being eliminated for the time being.
Only 5?
That's barely any at all. The hell are we supposed to do with that?
Holy shit, okay.
Maybe if you buy the fuck.
What do I do?
Win against your opponent you'd have actually earned it. We're preparing services, so you'll have We're preparing services, so you'll have ample opportunity to earn or win scattered. Oh fuck, you'll have ample opportunity to earn or win scattered throughout the waiting space. Faster if you let me do my job and help properly set everything back up. Just don't worry about it right now. We'll give out directions once things are back on schedule.
Cupid and the masked assistant walk through the curtain and off the stage.
What a shit opening. Don't tell anyone, but I was totally planning on jumping down and making a run for it too. Glad that guy went before me.
Huh.
Hey, you alright? Earth the heads. Hello? Or should I call you Mr. Gates?
Sorry. Shit's going way too fast. That was a lot.
It's TV. What were you expecting?
Perhaps he didn't plan accordingly for his appearance here.
Have you not watched the show before?
Well... Heartless me.
Oh my, how surprising! Out of everyone, you seemed most likely to watch a show as barbaric as to Out of everyone, you seemed most likely to watch a show as barbaric as to incapacitate someone live on air like this.
I completely agree, my lady.
Shield your eyes from the display. I wouldn't wish for you to become faint. You're too sweet. You can leave with the others. I want to check him over if they'd allow me.
As honorable as ever.
Honorable might be pushing it.
You're so easy. What did I even... Who would even try to pull up a stunt like that before the show starts? Serves him right for not following his assigned role. Wait, you mean those things we got from the slot machine? I thought those are just suggestions, like, for the audience's entertainment. You don't remember management saying they were mandatory? It's the participants' responsibility to adhere to the title assigned to them. But I did also request a lawyer to be present when I read mine over.
Tough luck, Paul. Sounds like you're gonna be stuck acting like a brute for the rest of the show. Like fuck, I can't read. Sounds like you're gonna be stuck acting like a brute the rest of the show.
The application form did say they'd based it off our history, so we'd have an easier time following them. From the looks of the tape, you'd have no trouble following your brutal title, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
But, hey, no, I didn't...
Didn't yell and attack your partner into giving up all their chips?
Benny, back me up here. Benny isn't in front of his door where he was standing only a moment ago. Never mind. You're what to tell. That's fair. Oh no, no, Benny! Okay, let me save. Cool. Yippee! Are you okay? Benny started to nonchalantly kick at the slumped body on the floor.
Yeesh, even alive?
He's still twitching, so my guess is yes.
Oh, good guess.
Yay, I've won. You owe me 5 whole chips.
Damn it, I knew I should have gone with the other horse. Wait, did we even make a bet?
Should you still be kicking him?
It's not making him any worse, is it? It's making it worse! Shit, I didn't catch that. What do you say?
Good heavens, never mind that. Look at his wrist.
That's one hell of a mark. Hard to see the full extent of what... Oh my god, hard to see the full extent of it with that cuff in the way, but...
Speaking of, when are they going to remove these anyway? Have we gotta head backstage or something?
Pardon me, but Mr. Gates and Mr...
Cut to the chase, lady.
Do you two recall seeing anything being fired at the young man before he fell over?
Don't think so.
Wasn't even looking at that in that direction. Well, this is just another silly guess of mine. But when he received his penalty, maybe something was activated within him that caused him to be electrocuted. Or perhaps by...
something that was already on him.
You mean these things are still around just to shock us?
Sounds like something they do. I mean, why else would they only break the chains?
For dramatic effect. Duh. The freaks behind the screen like to eat that shit up.
I do admit I quite enjoyed the theatrics as well.
Felt like they were overdoing that act, really.
You know what's really overdoing it? Having us stuck with a wrist version of an ankle monitor until the finale. I'm gonna look for a way to get it off.
Wait, Benny.
Oh my, seems like your friend already left. Do cheer up, Mr. Gates. You two must have had plenty of time together during roulette, did you not? I know I certainly did with my dear Rook. Why don't you try meeting up with others in the meantime? Plenty of birds in their cages.
Don't you mean fish in the sea?
Nope.
What'll you be doing?
Oh my, I apologize. I've forgotten to introduce myself. Please, call me Cecilia. It's a pleasure to meet you. As for me, well, this young man seems awfully troubled and I'd like to keep him some company, at least until he properly comes to. No harm in that, yes?
No harm, and also isn't heartless.
Ah, but a fine maiden wouldn't simply toss the injured behind, would she?
Guess not.
It might be best for you to join everyone else behind the curtains. Please do check on Rook for me if you meet her.
Information card received. Electrical burn. Okay. Seems like I can talk with everyone. You're so artist. What about these guys? Hello. Seems to be the security staff. Even though their faces are covered behind a black mask, you can tell their eyes are following you. Most likely debating whether or not to throw you off stage themselves. I'm guessing all these are... oh my gosh. Oh, I can sprint? All these are the same. Oops. Oh! Oh my god, I can run! Oh, I can finally run! Production team. You hear something about changeovers and editing, but before you can properly listen in, they stop talking, waiting for you to exit the stage. Speed. I am speed. Oh. Past the chasm are the staff operating the cameras and what looks like an empty space behind bars. Oh my god, we are on a giant... where the hell is this filming location? Jeez. Seems to be the production team. You hear something about... okay, blah blah blah. Alright. Hey. Hello. Seems to be production team. Okay. I'm guessing this is also a bodyguard. It looks like the black masks are bodyguards and then the white masks are like production crew or something. Tongue-tied enigma. Crybaby underdog. Risky runaway. Deadly dreamboat. Ah, they're all alliterations. No, they're not. Paranoid cosmologist. I know that. Creative gardener. That seems relatively harmless compared to other people's. Heartless maiden. Loyal equestrian. Nonsensical jokester. Lackadaisical pest. Trivial tycoon. Brutal bull. That's us. Dappy goon. Gosh, Jesus, ours. Alright. Yahoo! Backstage we are! Okay, time to check every nook and cranny, I guess. He seems to have noticed you standing near them. What do I even? What do I even? What do I even? Or command me? What do I do? What is this? That's right. No, fuck. What is this? Oh. Not good enough at accents. Yippee! Osana boy. Okay. Sure. I think it'll.
That's right. I'm yapping at you. Hurry up and lend the crew a hand. We've got to look for provisions that'll make Shockbag feel better.
Who?
Me partner, the fiddler.
Oh wait, are they supposed to talk like a pirate or something?
The fiddler who took the
Continues with the.
who took the blow for me up on the stage. The underdog crybaby, I believe his role was.
You guys want to help him?
Well, I'd say it serves him right for disobeying the rules. It does feel quite unfair for him to be punished without a detailed warning prior. This may be a competition, but I'd much prefer it to be a fair game for everyone. We must not forget to be civil and maintain our sportsmanship, even in a hostile environment like this. I don't know about all that. I just want him to be okay because he's my chum.
He started to pull at your jacket sleeve, trying to drag you over to the side where his makeshift crew is standing. Oh, what?
Well, don't just stand there. Don't just stand there, Organ Man. All hands needed on deck.
Think about it.
Too afraid to sail, I see. Fine, we don't need a land lover like you on the ship anyway.
Feels like he's leaning more toward a pirate than a sailor. Okay, should I save again, maybe? Why not? Oh, okay. Right. Hello. Oh! Keep doing. Oh my god, hi Miko. Poor thing. Should we help him as well? I don't think getting further involved with him is the play. We still need to look out for ourselves. Besides, haven't you heard the news? Lots to investigate now. We wouldn't want to waste what limited time we have. I did originally give them the Asana, but I gotta think of another one now. Well, sure.
Investigation, that's it. As if it isn't just us slowly walking around and pointing at things.
Why am I running with Cold Front? Because it's the same dev team, Miko. It's the same team. This is serious. It's practically a given that everyone else's first move would be to explore each room to get used to the arena. Thankfully, the plan I have in mind goes beyond that. I want to look further into the producer's side of things, not just the bare minimum the game allows you to see.
You seem like the type to go missing under mysterious circumstances after the staff takes you out back.
Exactly my point. The whole place is an elaborately built set. Think about all the different layers that could be surrounding it. There's not a chance these walls don't have something hidden behind them, hell, or under the floors. Don't even get me started on the vents. If I were to guarantee one thing, it's that there's always some kind of reward that comes with being thorough. We could find something that could help us in the next game. Sounds promising. But I'm more worried about any of us getting into some serious trouble for this. It'd be awful to see you two hurt. There's gotta be a loophole we're overlooking. Oh, okay. Be weird for me to interrupt. Don't want to let them know I've been eavesdropping that entire conversation earlier. Or either. Oh yeah. Olivine, the vibes. A little, yeah. I think the like the slightly green, the yeah. Post-room. Bet and forgive. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything to check with the actual objects around, so I'll just keep looking at people. Or eavesdropping, I guess.
What fun is competition if you're willing to help the loser? And I thought I was supposed to be the nonsensical one. Hello?
Fuck.
Just means fewer players to worry about. Those types won't last long. Neither will my voice. Fuck.
Doesn't mean they need to spoil it for the rest of us while they're around.
Keep it down, will you? I don't want us to be cemented as the annoying ones before we're able to actually get anything done.
Okay. What the hell is this? How did I know? How did I know? I could do a whole thing where it's like I try to guess who. Okay. Let them spend their time. Let them spend their time however they like, but only if you too spend yours focusing on. He seems to notice you, pausing mid-sentence. The other's eyes follow.
Hey you, the guy with the fucked up face.
What? Me? What's wrong with my...
You got something in your eye? What are you looking at?
I was...
Starting a fight? I think this guy's threatening us or something. What a psycho. I think I should call for security. This guy's really causing a scene.
That's not what I... What?
What it's trying to say is that, while we appreciate the slack-jawed gawking, we're trying to have a conversation. Maybe try your luck somewhere else.
Say, you made it out with 0 chips, right? The other two exchange confused looks with with another. No problem. See you. Okay. Anyway, ignoring the gambling. The other two exchange confused looks with another. Yeah, that's right. Real shame. We were just planning on doubling our pot if you'd like to join us.
The hell are you asking him for? I thought you wanted a tight ship.
No worries if you can't. Saw that fellow over there take quite the shock. I'm sure everyone's forged sick, looking for bandages, and we don't want to distract you from anything more important. But we may need help finding more funds if you have the time. Sorry, I'm not very big on gambling. Oh, don't worry. We wouldn't be wasting any time on that. We're taking more of a direct route. You're acting pretty chummy for someone asking to rob something with a stranger.
Is that anything about robbing a prison?
Nah, he's on the money. We're robbing the joint. That was the plan, wasn't it?
I can't see a possibility where that doesn't go horribly wrong. The moment we're caught, we'd be eliminated. Why take the risk at all? Whatever reasons. Details can come after. Fuck, I always sound like I'm about to cry. There isn't much time until we've called back for interviews. Or called back for interviews. Are we in business or not? What's the catch? Make the deal think more on it. What?
Yeah, good question. What's the catch, Suits?
Personally, I've never been one to want to get into fights. And God knows these two wouldn't be able to wrestle their way out of trouble. So you need a fall guy. We'd like the muscle. Of course, we'd like for everything to go right, but...
Don't worry, you can still be the fall guy when things go wrong.
If things go wrong. And you can trust we're professional enough to avoid getting to that point in the first place. Okay. Beginning to suspect I might have overestimated you. Better come to your senses soon. it feels like an alliance thing, like, because they're all like, come join our group, or like, yeah, right? Rabbit Tart. Nico. Oh my gosh! They seem to be interested in the two below. Oh, is this the other part of the crew that the pirate mentioned? Hit wild. Okay. Can we join Cecilia? Cecilia's not here. Cecilia's with the other person right now. We can't. That's a Zay favorite for sure. Yeah. Oh my god. Cecilia might be onto something about meeting the others. Oh no, I do have to keep talking to people. Okay, alright, we've got 3 choices, I guess. Let me save. Okay, what do we think? We've got the mad scientist, the brat, and the gardener. We have the horse girl, the sailor pirate, and then you know, Zay's favorite up there. Which one was Cecilia? Ours. And then we have red flags galore. All right, what do we think? So I feel like I'm gonna end up doing a dice roll anyway. I'm so indecisive. There's just left, I guess. These 3? Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I kind of want to avoid the group in the furnace. Red is a good color for a flag. You know what? I'll do a coin toss. Like, I want to avoid the group in the left, but we'll put them in the coin toss. So the leftmost and then the rightmost. Sorry, I can't say words. I meant the group on the right is full of red flags. Okay, so heads is left, tails is right. Sound good? I love leaving things up to chance. Haha. Heads is left, tails is right. Okay. Wait, I was gonna... That doesn't count. I was gonna flip it. Alright, left. RIP. Sorry, Miko. Okay. For investigations, are you sure? Oh. Oh, they do it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? What? Okay. The only thing we were told was to familiarize ourselves with the area. Familiarize ourselves with the area. Just tell them you were doing that if you get caught.
How long has he been standing there?
For the entire rant.
And you didn't think to tell me?
Oh, I thought you already knew. Sorry about that.
Well, if you don't mind, we're trying to have a private discussion. You can go along and...
He said isn't too bad of an idea, though. I doubt they'd punish anyone when they haven't explained the details in the first place. Most likely just let us off with a warning.
If it's alright with everyone, I could tag along. Was planning to do the same anyway, so... Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
I do.
He just came up with an excuse for you.
Well, but still, shouldn't you ask for my opinion before letting others in on it?
Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to?
Why, it's not like you're the leader anyway.
Of course, well, technically we didn't make a vote or anything, but I did come up with the plan and was the one to recruit you two for a specific reason while he's...
In that case, we could take a vote right now. Would that make you happy? I mean, I can just leave.
I vote for the bull guy.
Huh? Oh no, I'm not sure who to vote for yet.
Vote for the bull guy.
Don't. Works for me.
I'll settle then.
Cheers to our new leader. No thanks, really, guys. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get the position you wanted. Would you like to be the vice leader instead?
No, it's all good. Perfectly pleased with the results. If this is what the people want, then who am I to argue?
Someone's taking this well.
Cosmetologist looks like he twice being bullied. Yeah, a little bit.
Shows the way, leader.
This better not become a whole thing.
Alright, we shouldn't waste any more time. Let's split up and search for it.
But shouldn't we introduce ourselves to our leader before that?
What? Are you going to suggest playing icebreakers or truth or dare while we're at it? Just so you know, I'm not risking revealing any personal information down here.
Yeah, no offense, but I'd rather jump in front of a truck.
I actually kind of agree with her. Whoa, I was just thinking about sharing our names. I'm Kobin. Kobin? Nice to have you as our leader. The little ladybug is Poppy. She and I were partners during roulette, actually. And this eager investigator is...
Don't you dare tell him my...
Vega.
I heard you were Gates.
Oh, Eddie works fine.
Not important. Are we done here? We should start with backstage first before going any further.
Okie dokie. Wow.
Do these concrete areas weird you out too?
I guess, yeah.
It's easy to get caught up in the bright lights and theming, but this bizarre reminder Fuck, I can't read. Oh my god. It's easy to get caught up in the bright lights and theming, but there's still bizarre. Oh fuck. But this bizarre reminder this is all still meant to be a prison.
Well, you don't need to make it sound so creepy. We're going again? Oh no, Aries, I think you choosed her on, maybe. Then again, I feel like Cecilia, as well as Benny too, are kind of like outliers in this case, because the groups were all 3-3-3. I don't know what else that there would be. Wait, sorry. No, fuck. Well, you don't need to make it sound so creepy.
Dunno, it's more reassuring to me than anything else. I'd honestly prefer if they were more blatant with it. It feels more honest than treating this place like a fancy resort.
Yeah. I've never been in a backstage area before. It feels very upscale. Come to think of it, I don't think I've been to a regular stage either. Oh. Hello, Vega.
This room having reinforced concrete and brick walls is somewhat odd. For a show that requires constant remodeling and set design, it makes me wonder if this area is older than the rest.
Okay. We're just looking around then? Oh, hey, you guys are here. Still unconscious, he seems troubled. Cecilia.
Well, it seems you've met with quite the party. What brings a flock like you together?
We're just scouting around for now.
Have you found any devious secrets?
Not yet, but I'll keep you posted.
No, you will not. This is meant to be classified, Edwin.
Oh, I hope I'm not intruding.
Nah, I'll catch you later.
Ta-da! Ta-ta!
Zay's favorite wasn't single. Zay's favorite, the text said that they were looking at the group below, so I'm assuming that they're just with them and they weren't standing together. Okay. Oh, camera.
Look, a camera.
Perhaps we can use this to communicate with audience members outside.
Would they really allow that?
Maybe if you lean closer, the audience will be able to see that pimple on your hairline.
What? Hey, I do not have a pimple.
Don't worry, it's not very noticeable.
Especially since the camera's not even on.
Oh,
Even if it was, it's reality TV. Not to mention we're only live when on stage. I doubt they'd air anything they don't want shown.
like Vegas acne.
Exactly.
Quiet!
Standing camera, it seems to be off. Okay. Alright. Dressing room? Oh, hi guys. A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy looking people in them.
Is this some sort of Hall of Fame for the previous winners?
How generous of them to include their smiling faces to motivate us.
Almost looks like a shrine. At least they still include Lynette.
Who?
Pink-haired girl, last season's winner.
Not surprised you're a fan of this show.
Just a casual watcher. She's less forgettable than all the others. A lot of people upset with her being pardoned, but honestly, a villain character winning has kept it interesting for me.
Villain? She's a real person, not just some character.
If you actually watched the episode, I think you'd say differently.
I have a new favorite. Really? Really, ours? The poster girl? She doesn't even have any lines of dialogue.
Perhaps the mirror is only one way. Without a doubt, something's on the other side.
Maybe Bull Guy should smash it.
Well, I don't know about that. There should be a less violent way of checking. See if your fingernails are touching see if your fingernails are touching with your reflection.
Hasn't that been debunked?
Regardless, it's an obvious spot to hide cameras. Who knows what footage they can get of us and edit into something else or use it as evidence to punish us. We should be careful with what we say.
So we... So we shouldn't be talking out loud about sneaking into staff areas and...
Sorry.
So we shouldn't be talking out loud about sneaking into staff areas and finding out what they're planning.
That's all I need to know, bruh. Oh, same dialogue. Okay. Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. Okay. Hello? So,
So you hate your get-up too?
it's not terrible, just a bit warm.
Could have been worse. Look at me.
What, do you not normally wear pigtails and polka dots?
Shut it, desk jockey.
Hats off to the costume department. I am quite happy with the uniform they prepared for me. How about you? Did you request anything? Just something normal. Oh, I'm sorry they didn't follow it. Someone must have missed a note. What? Is it really that bad? Okay, alright. I think that's all in there. Host room. Seems to be where fan mail addressed to the host is stored. Oh. Wait. What about this? This is just say dressing room? Dressing room. No way! Okay. It's locked. Seems to be the door to Cupid's dressing room.
The host's private room. I'm sure there could be some incredibly damning information here. If only one of us here knew how to lick locks. Wait, do none of you know how to pick locks?
Why would we?
Well, I don't know. You're all criminals, aren't you? Wouldn't it make sense statistically for one of you to know how?
Statistically, no.
If that's the case, wouldn't it make sense for you to know how? You're just as much of a criminal as any of us.
The last part's debatable. But yes, I just don't know how to have any of the correct tools with me.
Wait, you actually know how? How talented. I didn't know cosmologists could do that.
I should have guessed. You seem like the type to have a creepy set of skills like that. Let me guess, was your crime stalking?
It's not creepy to know how to get into places others would prefer to... It's not creepy to know how to get into places others would prefer you to stay out of. It's a very versatile skill set to have. Fuck. Regardless, it seems this isn't somewhere we can access at the moment. I think that's everything worthwhile here for now. We should be good to move on.
Okay. So, guess we should go... Can we go back up here? Blocked off for all contestants. The blatant prison gate, in contrast to the vibrant carpeting, makes you feel uneasy. Lobby? Ooh.
Interesting. I wonder what kind of commentary this statue is supposed to invoke.
Isn't it a bit on the nose? It would have been much better if it was a grass sculpture. The green would have stood against all this red.
Everything has some kind of purpose behind it. There must be a reason behind its material and placement.
Maybe if you pull out its arm, something will trigger.
A hidden lever? Why didn't I think of that? Wait, Vega.
You quickly grab Vega's wrist, dragging them back from entering the fountain.
Ow, ow, ow. If you got something to say, then just use your words, will you?
Shit, sorry. But the cuff's most likely a shocker. I don't think it's worth it to get splashed with water.
I was going to do it in a way that wouldn't get a drop of liquid on it.
Go for it then. Vega swats your hand away and continues walking in the water. It was still nice of you to point out before anything happened. They could have gotten gravely hurt.
Damn, so close.
You actually wanted that to happen, didn't you?
Vega pulls on one of the arms of the statue. It doesn't budge at all. No noticeable changes in the lobby either.
This might just be decor, actually.
Well, we would have never known that unless we tried, so let's still see this as a win.
Dive in and check the bottom tiles to be extra sure.
Don't.
So the cuffs being a shocker, is that verified?
How did you figure it out? I would have never guessed that myself. It's still just a theory, but Cecilia and I were talking about it earlier, and...
So you aren't even sure?
It's better to play it safe.
The cup's in a different material than what I'm used to. I also didn't see anyone shoot the guy. He did that on his own. Obvious when you think about it.
You just wanted to test him, that's all.
I'm glad we talked this out as a team. Okay. Forget how to read. Leave me alone. Okay. The Hangman Bar. The Inferno. Gambling hall, low bets, chips only. Shop 666. Chips? Okay. I see you. VIP. Salvation in use. Oh man. Okay, alright. I'll go bit by bit. Whoever says to the guilty, you are innocent, will be cursed by peoples and denounced by nations. But it will go well with those who convict the guilty, and rich blessings will come on them. Proverbs 24. Okay. I know Vega said we should look out for ourselves first, but we can't help but worry for that poor fellow backstage. Did you know aloe vera can be a good plant remedy for burns? His isn't technically a fire burn, but still, they promote the circulation and growth of bacteria. I do hope they have something like that in the shop.
This feels like babysitting at a theme park while you kids run around.
Am I the kid? Am I the singular kid in this scenario? Maybe Vega's also considered.
Wait, we should stay back. There seems to be a guard posted here.
What? Are you nervous? I didn't see any lockers for you to be stuffed into, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
It's not that. They're standing alert by a restricted area that may hold confidential information about the game itself. If we get too close and are spotted, who knows what they may do to us.
Are they just guarding that VIP door? Exactly. There's nothing to be intimidated by, Vega. They're just here to do their job. Here, just watch. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Your entry is denied. Well, it's not healthy to keep things bottled up like that. I think he just means entry to the VIP area is denied.
No, maybe he's got a lot of emotional baggage. We should keep bugging him.
Buddy, it's okay. You can open up. The guard seems to be ignoring your group.
Aw, don't be like that.
Stop cohorting with the enemy. Now, let's see. How is it we're supposed to get inside?
Contestants with a minimum of 20 chips may enter.
Oh, I didn't realize you were still listening. Thanks for letting us know.
I see. 20 minimum trips.
That's strange.
Oh really? I thought the confessional with theater bulbs was tasteful. Oh fuck. Oh really? I thought the confessional with theater bulbs was a tasteful addition.
No, not that. This is one of the few rooms I've seen with a door like this. The walls, too. They're thicker here than around the VIP entrance or the backstage rooms.
Maybe it's a set thing like you were talking about earlier? You mentioned it all being one big show. Could be one of those passageways. Or it could be soundproofing. We had thicker walls like that where I used to work, and they did wonders keeping things quiet.
Never would have guessed gardeners out of all jobs were part of the market for these.
Well, you learn something new every day. Wait, that's not the only thing off.
What is it?
The slot to insert something to use this. It's too small to be for chips.
Most, if not all, payphones are used with coins. Crazy, I know.
No, for once, he's onto something.
For once.
It's weird that everything else is chip-oriented except this. Did Cupid ever mention currency outside of chips?
Maybe he forgot? Being on stage can be very stressful after all. I don't doubt it. He seemed right at home. Also, hello. Kids nowadays know what payphones are? Apparently. I don't know. Seems to be a phone booth, shaped like a confessional. The door is bolted shut. It seems to only open by inserting something, but the slot is too small for chips. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there are two entrances for VIP. Alright. Alright.
Gambling. Inferno. Very clever.
I don't really get it, but I do like fun. I hope they have corn mazes. They were my favorite at fairs as a kid. I don't think this is that kind of fair. One of the mass staff mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of them.
You're saying this is some kind of carnival-themed gambling pit?
Gambling? Oh, is she allowed to go in there?
Seeing that they're completely okay with the possibility of exploding my small skull to what the fuck?
Okay. Ours. Why? Why are you like this? Is this a yippee? Is it? Is it? You've lost. Because. Okay. All right.
Ahem. Seeing that they're completely okay with the possibility of exploding my skull, I assume the legality of me walking in a casino is the least of their worries.
How old are you again?
Old enough to fuck your mom.
I should have just scouted alone.
Oh, I can go in. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, you guys are all here. Okay. Ooh, food. They seem to be average functioning slot machines. It's the closest thing to resembling a normal casino. Okay. Seems to be a game booth where you can play pig dice for chips. Pig dice? Game booth where you can play higher or lower for chips. Okay. Play coin flip for chips.
Could that be the coin we're supposed to use on the second floor phone booth?
Nah, this one looks too small. But still worth a try. Good eye, Vega. Seems to be a game booth where you can play a carnival-style shooting gallery for chips.
I think that's about everything worthwhile here for now. We should be good to move on.
No, wait! I didn't get- No! No, I didn't get to talk to them! No! Fuck, I can't even... My load is all the way back here. This will haunt me for forever. I'm so sad. A food stand that seems to sell various street foods, some of which you haven't tried before. Okay. Okay. There's a bit. This is. Thanks, ours. Okay. A painting depicting an execution by guillotine. Okay. Painting depicting execution by lethal injection. Painting depicting execution by hanging.
Oh boy! Look, they decorated the bar just for you.
But it's just a bunch of nooses. Oh.
Help wanted. Do you think they forgot to take this down? Or maybe they're still in the process of it. Oh, are you saying it's saying there for the players? The staff member mentioned ways to make more chips. Maybe this is what they were offering if gambling isn't your taste.
That'd be absurd. There's no way they allowed other contestants to serve one another alcohol.
I don't know, perfect way to poison each other.
Don't say that. Vega's already paranoid enough.
Too late.
It's not real but fake Twitch bugs. Okay, good night, bug. Oh look, a nice little nook for privacy.
If they bothered turning off that neon sign, it'd sure be a killer place to sleep. Too bad every inch of this place is obsessed with assaulting my eyes.
Shut up, look!
Whoa!
Yes, as you can see, there's...
Vega does have a pimple right above the hairline, no way!
No! No, I think Vega actually spotted something. It looks like there's a vent on the ceiling.
It could potentially lead through somewhere off limits.
And in a concealed space, no less. I don't think the architects were thinking about the layout for a space filled with criminals very well.
I don't blame them. The turnaround for building a new set every season can't be easy.
Can't imagine their laborers are being treated well under those constraints. Maybe we should file a complaint on their behalf about the...
Would you two shut up already?
Information. Bar vent. Are we testing the vent out?
Wait! Shut up! Don't knock on my door! Before we commit to anything, we should probably scout the rest of the facility first to see if there's any security to look out for. I don't want any of them to walk in on us doing this.
Okay. Help wanted. Oh. I guess that was talking to Vega. Seemingly cozy nook that can be blocked from sight via the curtains. Sicilian. No, it's not. A pool table. Hello. Even without the bar functioning, I'm glad they found a space to add some sort of greenery and life into the space. Although, I do hope they're getting enough sunlight. The snake plants seem to be doing alright at least. I'm surprised they're real and not fake. I'd assumed that they were all like plastic plants.
Do you think these nooses are just decorative? Do you think the nooses are just decorative?
I really don't think the gallows humor is easing anyone's nerves.
Don't worry, I wasn't trying to.
Awesome. Decorative plant. Oh, I wonder if they'll have any specialty drinks available.
Don't!
Why, are you worried they're gonna put something in our drinks too? I get your gimmicks being paranoid, but they do still have standards.
They are also trying to kill us. I wouldn't exactly put it past them.
Even aside from that, think about it. There's no clocks, no way to know how much time has passed between rounds. You could get a few drinks in between games, but then before you know it, it'll be time for the next game. Giving participants alcohol will surely make the game more interesting. It'll lower inhibitions of criminals with potentially violent or unruly histories. Don't you see? This is a very obvious trap. This is very obviously a trap disguised as a perk.
Taking the edge off before going to life or death scenario sounds really helpful to someone as chumpy as you.
To each their own, but it's your funeral. I'm staying far away from whatever amenities they may offer. Think that's everyone. We should give you okay.
Alright. Sayori PTSD. Stop. Okay. Do 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 shop time. Death, execution by electric chair. Execution by firing squad. Execution by burning. Awesome, I'm learning so much. Exclamation point. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Oh.
Shit, is that? Do you think he's here to spy on us?
I think he's busy haggling with the cashier.
Maybe we're not as important as you think we are.
Well, he's still the host. That seems like a pretty high status to have down here. Who knows what he's planning to do to us?
You think the pink balding man will show up in your nightmares tonight?
That's not...
It's perfectly okay to be scared, Vega. It's something natural and nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm not scared of him. Edwin, help me out here.
It's an overreaction. He should be wary. We're fine. I don't know. You seem pretty scared.
Shouldn't have expected anything. How can you three be so simple-minded? You'll never survive long undermining possible threats like that.
But if he is important, that means he has answers, right? If our goal is to learn more about the show, why don't we ask him directly?
Do you even hear yourself? A death game host being honest and cooperative is unthinkable. They're all sadistic, bloodthirsty, backstabbing weasels who... Haven't you ever seen Danganronpa?
You know I can hear you guys from here, right?
I'm not associated with them. Edwin, why don't you do the talking?
What? Why me?
Well, you're the leader, aren't you?
Wow, what a quick turnaround.
Oh my god. Eddie, tuck your shirt. No, it's fashion. Shop 666, no refund, chips only. Okay. Items that probably shouldn't be sold to criminals are neatly put on view behind a thick glass display. Okay. What are you planning? These are so targeted. What happened to hi? How are you? What are you planning?
Well, right now I'm getting black cats. The shopkeeper weren't being so damn greedy. No, not. What's your plan with the show? What's your game here? You'd have to ask production on that. I just have the call sheet. You know, most people open a conversation with
Viral. Well, that's what I said.
IRL, right? Then why host the show? Are you truly here to just follow orders from those controlling everything? Yeah, that's typically what a job is.
Most jobs don't include pointing a gun from a demon's throat at people just to watch them squirm.
If I wanted to watch people suffer, I could have just watched the show. Sorry to disappoint, but if you're looking to talk with a showrunner, you're talking to the wrong guy. However, if you're looking for an autograph, I've got discounts on them right now.
Nah. Oh, I could ask both. Okay. What'd you do that contested?
I mean, Sandbag. I didn't do anything.
But he seemed like a very healthy fellow. I don't think he'd just suddenly faint on his own like that.
Oh no, something was done to him, it just wasn't me.
I saw the marks on his wrist. An electric burn, right?
Production controls the punishments then.
Protecting the host, probably. Didn't want him to knock his fake teeth out.
If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I'm in now. But they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile.
You put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flashed lights on them. The hell did you think was going to happen?
I don't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics.
Okay.
So are you truly not that important in the grand scheme of things?
Who really is?
Very wise, Poppy.
I'd argue being the host is a pretty solid position, but if you want to be a weird asshole about it...
Mr. King, please make your way to your dressing room. Shooting will begin again momentarily.
I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as it is.
Cupid gives your group one last judging look before heading out of the shop.
Too bad that blanket's out of my price range.
Do you really plan on spending all your time sleeping between games?
What else is there to do?
Trust businesses that say no. Businesses that say no refund or exchange. Yes, that's the mark of Jet. Jet. Jet! Come on. An autographed poster from the host for free is quite a generous deal. Still a bit too expensive for my taste, unfortunately.
They seem rather concerned with keeping us separate from the shop attendant.
Probably an issue with past season contestants trying to rob items or chips.
Or something behind the counter we're not meant to see.
Okay, let's see. Oh, shop. Whoa. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. First aid kit. Buy now, sold. I committed a crime to get on Bet or Forgive, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Matches, blanket, sleep mask, autographed Cupid poster on the house. Buy now, please. Private suite rental. Message to fans. Hey. What the fuck? Someone already bought a 20 chip item? And it's a first aid kit too. What a relief. I hope it's for the guy who fainted. How reckless can they be to spend on something that costly before interviews are even done? Were they even paying attention during introduction? Without a word, Poppy placed some of her chips on the shop window. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
You can't just march right up and buy things like that.
Why not?
I mean, you can, but as I just said, the chips are like our lives. Shouldn't you think more critically before spending it?
It's all I ever need.
What did you get, Poppy? The sleep mask. Oh, it suits you. Good choice, honestly.
Don't encourage her.
What are you getting then?
Glad you asked. I'm saving up to get something that really matters. The only thing worth noting on the menu is obviously the fan message.
Really? I thought you would prefer the suite.
Why on earth would I? You can't seriously believe that room is actually private.
It's not.
It'll obviously be bugged with secret cameras scattered every inch in that space. I'd rather explain to the audience directly what I'm trying to accomplish and clear my name than spend all my savings and set foot in an obvious scam.
You seem confident they'll listen to you.
People watch this show because they're curious about who we are, how the stage works, what the next game will be. And when you're curious, you tend to get attached to those who can directly provide you the answers.
Speaking like that, like there's no guarantee you'll actually... Fuck. Speaking like there's no Oh my god, I cannot read. What the... Speaking like that... Speaking like there's any guarantee they'll actually air.
There we go. Jesus. No, I don't used to film. Okay. Oh wait, that's not right. Help. Help. The cashier is protected behind a thick, transparent barrier. There's a small opening at the bottom you can use to exchange chips and a drop box below the window. It seems to be where you can purchase and receive items listed on the menu.
That seems to be everywhere.
Huh? Yes. Okay.
Wasted everyone's time.
Nothing wrong with being thorough. I have things to say about what our next course of action should be, but it'd be smarter to share them when no staff members are present.
Does the shop hallway work?
That'll do. If there's nobody manning the bar and there are no cameras within the alcove, we should be safe to explore it. There weren't any rooms north of the bar that we had access to, meaning the vent likely leads somewhere off limits.
Like a janitor's closet.
Exactly.
That was meant to be a dig, but it might be even sadder that you got excited by that.
It's not what's in a closet that could be exciting, but where that could lead to. The staff-only areas connect with one another. If we find a closet, it may lead to a break room, and that break room could lead to where the showrunners work, or where the show's analytics are stored. The custodian's closet is the first step to what could become a grand conspiracy.
I never knew you were so passionate about janitorial duties.
Still, perhaps we missed something. Maybe another sweep would be advantageous.
If we have to walk around and dig through every little corner again, I'm ditching.
The worker that was following around Cupid on stage mentioned things were still being set up. So you're suggesting we should wait until the producers are ready before we begin trespassing? That's very thoughtful of you. No, I'm suggesting if you want to break in, we shouldn't put it off. If the workers are busy setting up the arena, they'll be pulled away from other responsibilities. There's a chance things could become more busy once the bar is in working order.
Wow, look at you, starting to sound like an actual delinquent. And here I thought the leather jacket was trying to compensate.
Good point. We'll do a quick sweep to see what's on the other side.
Oh boy, okay. Here we go. Wait. So, how are we supposed to open the vent? I've carried a lot of bagged soil. but I don't think I'm strong enough to bend metal yet.
But this type of task is exactly why I wanted you in the group. Can't you at least try?
I might have something.
Why, got any ideas?
Well, I've got a crowbar and...
You didn't think to tell us! Where did you even get something like that? You couldn't have possibly smuggled it in.
It dropped out of the slot machine in my cell.
So that's the lucky charm they issued with. I suppose giving their brute character a blunt weapon like that would make for would make for interesting TV. In any case, it's absolutely something we can use to our advantage.
That reminds me, what did you get?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Avoiding the question.
No, Vega, that doesn't sound very fair.
I'm surely only when it becomes relevant, and that's final. Now get to it. We don't have much time. That doesn't... Does that look like a crowbar to you? You brought it up, you follow through.
Okay. Water hydrate. Sure.
That'll do. Alright, Poppy, you're up.
What?
You know.
Vega awkwardly gestures toward the vent entrance, looking back and forth between it and Poppy.
You want me to go in there?
Yeah, Coben's the muscle. You're the scout. That's why I approached you guys, remember?
Oh, I figured it was because everybody else thought you were annoying and were avoiding you.
That too.
Fine, give me a boost.
Be quick. Try not to be too lackadaisical about it.
If I get caught, I'm telling them you told me to do it.
Ugh.
Problem.
Jesus Christ, you scared me. What is it? Did you get caught?
Nah, nothing that exciting. I found a room, but I just can't get the vent from the other side open.
Oh, do you need to borrow my crowbar?
Scoring a free weapon I can swing around at unexpected passerby... Fuck. Scoring a free weapon I can swing around at unexpected passerby sounds tempting. But there's no way I'd be able to use that. I need someone stronger to come with.
Fine. Let me go in first. You can give me directions from behind.
What a gentleman. You're gonna take a left right here.
Thanks. Did you see what was on the other side at all?
Not really. It was pretty dark in there. Smelled like a hospital though.
A hospital?
Why, you scared of doctors or something?
Huh? Oh, nah, it's just... Why would they have a hospital here? They clearly aren't using it to help the contestants.
Wow, you're starting to sound like Vega. You were close to being tolerable with the crowbar stunt, but it's losing steam.
I'll try to tone it down.
Maybe it's for the staff.
Huh?
The hospital. Maybe it's in case any of the staff get hurt.
You think there's any stuff we can snag from there?
Stealing from a medical unit? That's cold of you, bold guy, even for a criminal.
20 chips for a medkit is steep. And I'm sure if it's bad enough, they'll get their staff to an actual clinic sooner than they would us.
That is assuming they have benefits. Another left.
Thanks.
How much do you think they get paid anyway?
I'd assume a lot, considering what they're being asked to do.
On top of being stuck down here with us.
That too. Why? Are you interested in applying?
It wouldn't be too bad of a gig. Too bad a gig. Do you think they hired convicts? Maybe the winner can try for it.
The winner? Do you not plan on winning?
It's here.
Yeesh, you're right. It does smell like a hospital.
Ladies first?
Yeah. Press space repeatedly to pop the vent open. Ah! Okay. Oh jeez. Is this...
Nice to see they're prepared at least.
Definitely not a hospital then. Still bizarre seeing a morgue.
Right? I half expected them to just leave our bodies to rot whenever they fell.
Information card received. Morgue. The vent you dropped down from is right above. We should check everything out before heading back. I wanted to talk to Poppy. Guess I can't. That's weird.
What is?
These files on the contestants include their medical information.
I guess it's nice for them to keep tabs on any health conditions we have.
Yeah, but why keep it in the morgue?
Is there anything worth knowing about in there? I thought the grand conspiracy Vega was talking about included whether or not anyone here has asthma. Hey, actually, hey, let me look at theirs. I want to see if there's anything embarrassing.
It doesn't have anybody's name, just participant 1A and stuff.
Damn. Well, is there anything worth making fun of?
Give me a sec. Participant 1A damage to thyroid. One of them has chronic sciathia, whatever that means. Participant 10A, history of heart conditions. That's all I can really get from it. It's a lot of medical jargon.
I forgive you. There probably wasn't much I could riff off anyway.
Sciatica? Oh. Hey, over here. Ooh.
Oh, that's foreboding. I know words.
Look, there's one for lackadaisical pest too, and one for paranoid cosmologist.
Seems there's one for each of us. That's cute.
They're unlocked too.
How fucked up would it be if we opened it and our own bodies were in there?
Okay, well, now I have to check.
Seriously? ...
Okay, yeah, empty.
Did you actually think you'd find something in there?
The thought of it was freaking me out. I wouldn't have been able to leave without knowing, or I'd just be thinking about it all day.
Wes. Hey, wait, what about the ones that got stuff on it?
You mean the clipboards? I don't recognize the role on it. Do you think these are the people that died during the preliminary rounds?
Looks like it. Check this out.
Participant 1B deceased. Alias blank. Round 1. Round 1 roulette. Incident report. Player elimination. Cause of death. Gunshot wound. Anatomical summary. Gunshot wound number 1. Fatal GSW. GSW? Gunshot. Okay. Entering through anterior midline scalp and exiting right posterior scalp. No projectile recovered. Oh, yes. Incident report. Player elimination. Cause of death, gunshot wound. Okay. I think I get this in my sleep wrong. What is it? Pain affecting the back, hip, outside of the leg caused by conflicts. Oh. Yeah. You say that like I know what the sciatic nerve is. Okay. Fatal gunshot wound entering through blah blah blah. No projectile recovered. Okay. Participant 2A deceased. Round preliminary roulette. Incident report. Player disqualification. Tampering of equipment. Ooh. Cause of death. Gunshot wound. Anatomical summary. Gunshot wound number 1. Fatal gunshot wound exiting blah blah blah. Partial bullet recovered from left anterior scalp. Hang on. Oh. The incident report. Player elimination, player disqualification. This one is participant 2B deceased. Preliminary roulette. Incident report. Player disqualification, tampering of equipment. Gunshot wound. Wound number 1. Non-fatal. Gunshot wound entering through lateral left knee. Exiting interior left knee. No projectile recovered. Gunshot wound number 2. Through the left posterior axilla. Mushroom bullet recovered from the right upper abdomen. Participant 6B deceased. Preliminary roulette. Player elimination. Cause of death. Gunshot wound. Gunshot wound number 1. Potentially fatal gunshot wound. Entering through left lower abdomen. Relatively intact bullet recovered from right lumbar region. 2. Anatomical summary. Gunshot wound number 2. Non-fatal gunshot wound entering through right hypothenar eminence and exiting through right hypothenar. Wild. These, I don't know. Sure. No projectile. Gunshot wound number 3. Potentially fatal gunshot wound entering through the lower umbilical region, exiting through posterior scarum. Bullet penetrates through the small intestine and lumbar vertebrae. No projectile. Anatomical summary. Gunshot wound number 4. Through right anterior axilla, exiting post right axilla. No projectile. Okay. Graze wound number 1. Above brow. 1/2 times 3/4. Graze wound number 2. Below left anterior axilla. 2 and 1/3. And 1/4. What? Okay. I'm guessing you should see the type. I'm guessing, like, because, you know, it's either player elimination or like player tampering with stuff. All of these are caused by, you know, the gun. Anterior. Thank you. All of these were caused by the gun, right? So I'm assuming the ones with like more than one gunshot wound or like nicks and stuff are just from the person trying to run away, perhaps. Probably. That would make sense. Right. I was wondering like, oh no, is this potentially going to reveal some kind of like one of the contestants that won was like some crazy psychopath that actually did the murdering of the other contestant or something. I don't know. But the more I think about it, I'm like, what the fuck could you have done? Participants 8A deceased. Preliminary roulette. Instant report. Something. Player elimination. Okay, well, there is something. Cause of death, gunshot wound. Gunshot wound number 1. Fatal entering interior left neck, exiting through right posterior neck. No projectile recovered. 10B deceased. Preliminary roulette. Instant report. Player elimination. 20's first shut up! Gunshot wound. Wound number 1. Left upper chest, exiting left lateral back. No projectile. 10A deceased. Oh, wasn't this the person who had the heart? Heart condition. Preliminary roulette. Player contravention. Refusal to proceed to game area. Cause of death, excited delirium. Anatomical summary, abrasions. Electrical burn on right flexor. Scarring along right flexor. Oh, someone didn't even die someone died before the elevator? Autopsy reports. When you open the trays?
Locked. Why, did you want to gawk at the bodies or something?
No, nothing like that. I guess it's just weird knowing they were other contestants. There's a chance we could have met them if things turned out differently.
At least they weren't alone. Even if we never met them, they got the decency of dying with somebody else. Though they'd only known each other for a few minutes, I'm sure they still appreciated it.
Someone died from the yippee. Yeah, and it was 10A too. I think 10A they said was the one with the heart condition. Also, what's interesting is that 10A and 10B both died. I'm assuming, right, A and B are people who are cuffed together at for the first round, right? That means 10A, after surviving the handcuff thing, ended up dying before the elevator. Weird.
Though they'd only known each other for a few minutes, I'm sure they still appreciated it.
Guess so. Information cards, okay. Autopsies. Okie dokie. Where the eliminated contestant body seems to be stored. Each of them is labeled with the contestant's roles, including yours. Okay. The broken floor tile. Hey, take a look.
Did you find something gross?
No, but there's a spreadsheet open.
Ew, I prefer if you find a brain or something.
Round 1. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Oh, 2A and 2B too. Oh, I think because they tampered with tampered with the roulette thing, right? Okay. Wow, so like a surprising number of people who passed ended up doing the same thing we did, which is just making a tie. It's only 6A, 6, 8, and 1. So it looks like only 3 people ended up killing the person they were cuffed with. Everyone else probably tied. Most of them figured, yeah, right? Most of them figured out the loophole. Huh. So that means there are only 3 people that ended up killing the other person, right? But so like our method of tying was that we both ended up with 0, which means that and it's unlikely, though not impossible, unlikely for them to tie with a number that isn't 0. Like if they both ended up with like 7 chips or something crazy. Like I feel like that would be really hard to do. So in my head, I'd also assume that everyone else who tied also tied with both people having 0 chips. Besides, cause like, the horse girl I remember at the beginning also brought up was like, oh, what about the people who had 0 chips after the end of the first game, right? Which is probably just referring to herself and whoever she was with. So, like, in my head, I'm assuming that everyone who tied had 0, which means that everyone who tied now has 5. They all really love Kim. You know? Which means there are only 3 people out there with maybe more than 5? Or like... But the number of chips they keep is like the difference. So they have to have like a lot. Like they have to be really lucky or something. I don't know. I'm also thinking there was... Shit. Oh my god, I've already forgotten. There was someone who bought something from the shop earlier too. And... Oh right, it was a medical kit, right? But a medical kit was 20 chips, which is a lot. And it'd have to be one of the 3 people who ended up killing their partner. Maybe they're just really lucky and they ended up with 20 chips afterwards. They did an all-in with 10 and they won or something. Gamer turn is med... Okay, sorry. Medkit. So, it's like... I don't know, those are my thoughts. That's whoever bought the medkit is probably one of the people who had whoever was cuffed to them had died. I didn't think that it would only be 3. I'm actually really surprised a lot of people ended up doing the tie thing. Probably Cecilia, she's so amazing. Oh my god, bro. Preliminary status, okay. You suddenly feel the back of your throat choke as you hear voices fast approaching from down the hall. Uh-oh.
I thought he was leaving. He just had a going away party last week, didn't he?
No, he started gambling again on his probation.
Shit.
Let's go.
Poor bastard. At least they were open to rehiring him.
Right, hired. But yeah, he's damn good. He's damn so good security. I can see why they offered again, even with his habits.
Maybe even because of those habits.
Eddie, 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 are you listening? Eddie,
Huh?
what are you doing? Come on.
We need to go.
I've been saying that. No time.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I was sworn I heard the tray door.
Ooh, spooky. Maybe they're trying to get out and seek revenge on their prison guards.
Ugh, don't even bring that up. This place gives me the creeps.
Even if we had zombie serial killers roaming the place, I don't think we'd have anything to worry about. It's not like we're the ones who shot them.
I've just been on the edge ever since management brought up break-in.
Fuck, has security not fixed that yet?
Apparently not. I don't know if they're even sure. Tammy told me there was a missing medkit. Tammy told me there was a missing medkit from the shop.
Oh, okay, never mind. Scratch the 20 chip thing. Someone stole it.
But for all we know, someone might have just replaced it.
That's annoying. We're already rushed enough as it is. I don't even want to guess what upper management's planning.
Probably figuring out if there's anyone left they could give overtime to that isn't already crunching.
Hey, if we're lucky, maybe that devil will offer some gift cards in exchange for it. Placed or misplaced? Misplaced. Sorry, did I say the wrong thing? I know I read misplaced in my head. Oh, wait. Wait. Someone might have misplaced it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I said the wrong thing, but in my head I was like, oh, misplaced. Hey, if we're lucky, maybe that devil will offer some gift cards in exchange for it.
Don't count on it.
The door clicks shut, and you hear their you hear their footsteps trail down the hall.
You still alive?
Yeah, I think we're good to leave.
Agreed.
Information card received. Break-in! Okay. Interesting. There was a break-in. I don't think there's anything else. Everything else we checked. Okay. Alright. The vent you drop down is right above. Return.
Honey, we're home.
Shit, look!
How long have they been there?
Arrived a few minutes ago after Vic, Elise, and Bones came in and left.
Who are they again?
The Trivial Tycoon, Nonsensical Joker, and Deadly Dreamboat.
I don't remember the fucking Sure. Oh, okay. Those are the red flags. Okay, I got it. Right. I'm putting it together.
I think they're planning to do something to Sailor's group.
Who are they again?
Oh, Sailor is the one with the... Right. The pirate. Okay.
You guys really don't have everyone's names and roles memorized yet. Sailor, Rook, and Maneki. They're the Dappy Goon, Loyal Equestrian, and Tongue-Tied Enigma.
Do you think the bartender suspects anything?
Why do you ask? With all of us whispering crowded into a shady corner of a bar, I'd say we're pretty inconspicuous.
Jet.
Coben's been keeping them busy. But I'm unsure if they were sent here because they were assigned to bartend, or because that camera we missed caught us.
Well, if they haven't said anything yet, I'd hope we are in the clear.
We can't be sure. Let's retrieve him before he reveals anything he should.
Shut up, Eddie. Oh wait, oh my, I just realized the name double up. I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay, well if they haven't said anything yet, I'd hope we're in the clear. We can't be sure. Let's retrieve him before he reveals anything he shouldn't. Kobin! Hello? I was just talking to the bartender about the drinks they have an offer. Bartender?
Anything good?
Questionable. Yes, that's very nice. We were actually coming over to get you. It has a flavor I've never experienced in ginger drinks before. Do you know where you sourced the ginger root? No. Did you seriously order something while I was looking away? What did I say about spending chips? What about the kale? Do you think it's not mixing well with the agave nectar? Hell should I know. Just take your drink and leave. Yes, let's. Vega tugs Kobin away from the bartender into a corner of the bar. Bartender turns to trouble himself with something else.
Oh my god.
I assume it was the agave, but on second taste, I'm unsure. Are you guys still talking about that drink?
It's weird. I don't think I've ever tasted something like that before.
Weird in a good way or weird in a bad way?
Bad.
Would you three shut up about that? The vents! What did you find in the vents? Did you find the janitor's closet?
If they do have a janitor, they're not doing a very good job. It was dusty as hell in there.
What was back there?
Just a bunch of dead bodies.
Very funny. I suppose it was just a dead end then. No, it was actually a bunch of dead bodies. It was a morgue. A morgue? Oh yes. I don't need to read it. I know I'm right. There were 20 cabinets labeled with each of the contestants' roles. To store our bodies? And perform autopsies. Oh, but why? I thought they were catching all of our deaths on camera since they're the ones carrying it out in the first place. Wouldn't an examination of the body be a tad bit redundant? Especially since this show is an alternative way for executions. Foul play can still run rampant, I'm sure. That, and despite the flashy colors and death traps, this place is still under federal jurisdiction. Can't imagine them being able to kill whenever they want without proper identification of each death. We also found several files on each of the contestants that had died in the preliminary rounds. You did? Oh, so all the contestants that lost or weren't able to die.
A lot of them died via elimination, but there were some odd ones out. A couple died from messing with equipment.
Did it say their name or who they were paired with?
Just some numbers in their role.
Trying to remember what the sheet had said. Participant 1B, 6B, and 10B died from a gunshot wound after being eliminated. Participant 10A died from excited delirium.
Sounds fake.
Participant 2A and 2B died because they were tampering with equipment. And participant 8A died from player elimination, but it had a redacted part, like they had to change their original finding. Mostly bullet wounds, which isn't surprising, but what's with contestant 10A and excited delirium?
That's right. What did that medical sheet say?
Autopsies? No, not that. Where's the medical sheet? Heart attack caused by the handcuff after the partner lost and they refused to continue the game. I mean, I guess this works, right? Autopsy, not a medical sheet. No, because we found it in 2 different places, that's why. I didn't know if they combined them or something. Participant 10A was also noted to have heart conditions, yeah. Likely a heart attack, then. Or some sort of nerve damage. I hear it's a common association for many bodies that have been electrocuted.
Where are you hearing this kind of stuff? Aren't you a gardener?
That explained the burns on the wrist.
And their partner dying because of player elimination while they died of player contravention. Yes. Even though they had won, they refused to keep playing.
And were electrocuted as punishment, with the one administering the punishment likely not knowing about any heart conditions.
Or not caring.
Cold.
This is great!
It is.
Don't you see what this means? A player was unlawfully executed despite meeting the requirements of the game. They had won their round and were punished for not complying. But we're not supposed to die here unless it's via the rules of a game. A punishment and an execution are very different things.
I don't know. I mean, it's bad, but even on the autopsy, they reported that it was the player's fault.
And they didn't attribute the cause of death to bet and forgive. They attributed it to the player's own health condition. Even though it does make bet and forgive look bad, it certainly isn't show ending.
But hey, if you came here with the goal of getting a small chance of having the show be minutely fined, then it was a good effort.
And even that won't happen unless you get that information out. But I doubt they'd air you proudly revealing something like that.
Still something to keep it in mind. It's not necessarily the information itself that's important, but it's that the information reveals a behavior and frame of mind from showrunners. If slip-ups to that degree are possible, who's to say they don't have other things under control?
Well, about that. That's right. While we were in there, we overheard some of the staff talking about a break-in. A break-in? Who on earth would be trying to break into this place?
Not many, I'd assume. That may explain how they were able to do it. Production was so busy setting up the show to keep us inside, they missed someone slipping through the cracks.
But why?
Staff said a first aid kit was missing. If they were coming here for something like that, couldn't they have just stolen it from a regular pharmacy?
Yeah, like a normal person.
No, they're definitely here for a separate reason. Perhaps it's a crazed fan, or someone with a connection to one of the contestants. Whatever the reason, we should be wary.
All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you will be asked to go on stage.
This was a big revelation, and a strong first step. We've made good progress today. I hope you'll do right as to not lose this momentum.
So what's our next step after interviews?
Well, like I just said, don't lose momentum. And don't trust anyone.
Even you?
How are we supposed to trust their suggestion that we don't trust anyone?
You know what I mean.
With that, Vega gets up and makes their way backstage.
Dick, not even a thank you.
Maybe they just really love interviews. It's probably best we head out too. I don't want to risk whatever punishment they'll give us for being late. Shoot, but I didn't get to finish my drink. You don't sound very disappointed about it.
Maybe Vega left because we didn't give him Maybe Vega left because we didn't let him have a taste.
Oh no, how careless of me. I didn't mean to exclude them. I should give them rest. Coben hurriedly follows after Vega with the drink in hand. Thanks, by the way, for helping me out back there. Sorry I froze on you.
It's nothing. Even if you did almost fuck everything up, it was nice not being sent in there alone. Besides, it was pretty funny to see you act like a deer caught in headlights. Just don't climb up like you did in there on stage and you should be alright.
Thanks.
Because that'd be really embarrassing. Like, that could be reputation-ending levels of humiliation.
Thanks, Poppy.
And don't get me started on how that could influence the games, killing yourself and how you'll be remembered in one blow.
Thank you, Poppy. Despite the cutthroat words, you catch a half-hearted smile as they leave and can't help but feel alright. Ooh, character card received Poppy. Woohoo! Wait, do I not have the other two as character cards? I guess we slowly but surely collect them. What? Why? Oh, the interviews. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Let me check my character. Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. You can see the interview on stage playing live from here. It looks like Benny's out there now with Cupid.
So I've got a question for you. I think that's
Oh shit, they have the fuck. I think that's supposed to be my job.
And how much are you paying to keep it? Don't they usually hire someone who's actually charming as a host for shows like this? I mean, you're already balding from how much tacky pink dye you've smeared down your scalp. Or is being eye candy our job? Not to mention how fake those losers across the stage are. If this is what makes them cheer them booing me. If this is what makes them cheer, them booing me is a compliment.
And continues with Benny antagonizing both Cupid and the crowd. Where's Cecilia's character card? Rip. Is that live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before. It's protocol. They usually test how contestants behave on the actual stage first before the preliminary games. Once things are deemed safe for a live audience, they're then let in. Thanks to the underdog stunt, it's been delayed quite a bit. But he also proved how effective the security measures are with the cuffs. Not to mention the entertainment value. Now we get the full experience. How come you sound so sure? You a huge fan or something? Ugh, nothing like that. Just someone well advised on how a production like this works. Quite straightforward if you think about it. It's difficult to imagine trapping citizens underground in the same cage as more than 10 convicted criminals without some kind of confirmation that they won't bite. You're describing this place like a zoo. Fitting, don't you think? Sure. Oh, you're the sandbag.
Hey you!
Huh?
You're the scumbag that pushed Sailor around.
What?
You think you're tough for threatening a kid, that's it!
What? No, I didn't push him around. I haven't talked to him at all during the break.
Oh, are you sure? You said one of them was a scary guy wearing all black.
I think I'm sure, yeah.
Oh. Never mind then, have a good day. Or, I guess, good luck with the interviews.
You too.
Stupid.
He keeps muttering to himself even as you walk away. He's still going. Oh no. Oh.
I don't recall spotting you at all since you dismissed yourself from backstage.
Me neither.
Up to something bullish, I presume?
You know that the rules are exaggerated, right?
Well, I have my doubts. I guess you couldn't be worse than those vile, good-for-nothing miscreants.
Who?
Trivial tycoon, deadly dreamboat, nonsensical jokester. Even just saying their roles makes my blood boil.
See, I told you they were red flags. Yeesh, you sound really heated. The hell they do?
The question is, what didn't they? Their lot ransacked my pockets for all I'm worth. Stole from and intimidated a young man who only wanted to help his friend. If you insist on saying you're not the role you were assigned, then I advise you to stay away from the likes of them.
Seems like something bad went down between the groups while we were investigating. Oh. I'm guessing that's what Sandbag was referring to, too.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Looks like Elise and Sailor are getting in a fight.
No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's theater slang for good luck. Everybody knows that, dummy.
Never mind.
Even if you're stealing from me, you're still gonna give me a good look? That's when somebody needs luck the most, isn't it? Wouldn't you be luckier if you didn't screw me over in the first place? You're a laugh, you know that, Dodo. Albatross, really? Same thing.
What Sure. I'm guessing I can't. No contestant is permitted to leave until they finish their interviews. Okay. I'm guessing it's the same here. Wait until your roll is called. Okay. Hello. Her expression looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. And you notice one of her fingers anxiously picking at the skin behind her ear. Nervous for interviews?
Heh.
I'm being serious.
Do you think they'll shock anyone again?
You won't get punished. They only shocked him because he was acting out of character with his role.
I don't know how lackadaisical I can be with a live audience booing me.
If it makes you feel better, you've been a real pest.
Aw, really? You mean it?
A total nuisance, yeah. You handled annoying Cupid in the shop no problem. Just do that again. They'll love it.
That does sound a lot more approachable.
Aw. No wait, do they have second dialogue? I want to... Or not. Okay. Lackadaisical. Sure. Tongue-tied enigma. What? Afraid? No. Should I be? Of what exactly? They point toward the gates with their fan. Oh, you're asking if I get stage fright. Ding 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 ding! I don't think so, no. They hold up a fan with a drawing of a clam on it. No, I don't clam up before. Forget that. No, I didn't clam up before. Forget that. Sure.
I suspect Coven may be trying to poison me.
No, he just didn't want you to feel left out.
Do you trust this act?
Haven't been given a reason not to yet. You think it's an act?
It just feels like he's trying too hard to get on everyone's good side. Most likely to catch us off guard. Not to mention how his role of being creative could mean just about anything. I don't know what to expect from him, and that makes him dangerous.
You should talk about that during interviews.
Maybe I will.
He's literally right here. Did Vega like the drink?
I believe so. They looked nervous about going on stage and kept fiddling with their glasses. But after tasting it, they yelled, "What the hell is in that?" and got so excited they... After tasting it, they yelled, "What the hell is in that?" and got so excited they dropped the glass.
Well, I'm sure you took their mind off the interviews.
How are you feeling, Mr. Bull? You were like a quaking aspen.
The what?
You're like a quaking aspen. They're also known as the trembling aspen. In other words, you look uneasy.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, here's what I usually do to help with public speaking. I imagine my mommo.
Is that mom?
Close. It means granny. Just imagine a loved one in the crowd, there to cheer you on and watch you do a good job.
I'll pass. I think that just made me more stressed out. Oh. For some reason I can run in here. Okay. Hello.
You going on stage looking like that?
Like, what? Is something wrong?
Oh, never mind. I forgot that's just what you look like.
Thanks.
Mr. Gates, what do you think about my new style? Can you tell the difference?
Cecilia takes a step back and twirls around gracefully once, the hem of her dress floating momentarily before settling around her ankles. Okay, Ars. Okay, Ars, you tell me, what is different? Hair, outfit, makeup. Like what you did with the dress? Suits you better?
Why, thank you. I kept everything about me exactly the same as the last time we met. I'm glad you noticed.
Oh,
You cracked me up. You cracked me up, Mr. Gates.
You weren't causing any trouble, were you?
What makes you think that? What makes you ask that?
He did completely disappear after you left with
I don't know how to say this. I don't understand with mix. I'm like, I understand what you mean, but I've never had to say this out loud before.
He did completely disappear after you left with the cosmologist and the others.
It was nothing like that, but I appreciate the concern. How did things go for you?
Swimmingly. For me, at least. But it seems the flock that was helping Mr. Sandbag had a few strikes during the flight.
Why? Did something go wrong?
Some tension between the contestants is all. I'd say it's nothing to ruin their mood. There will be more chips to earn later in the day, after all.
I hear that.
I'm guessing he's involved somehow.
You're quite the detective. All that investigating must have helped, yes? I wouldn't trust him much if I were you. I know his type.
I heard that.
Okay. Alright. I'm out of here. Ah, okay. I got too distracted by her eyes.
Riddle, please make your way to the stage.
Let's get this over with. Do I get to talk to people as I'm going? I need to head on. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's slowly make our way there. Are you ready for your interview? No. Hang on. Let me actually wait, no, I can't. I can save here. Wait, shit. File 1 was that. File 2. Oh yeah, I save here. Okay. Yes. As you peek past the gate, you see the curtain separating the doorway from the main stage open, filling the corridor with a blinding light. Soon followed by a guard dragging Benny off the stage and muffled distant booing. Hey.
Warmed up the crowd for you.
So I heard. Benny gets interrupted by the guard harshly nudging him from the back, stumbling forward. Keep moving. Benny very visibly rolls his eyes.
Well, don't break a leg.
Don't?
So you can haul ass out of there when they start throwing bricks. Duh.
I'll do my best.
Riddle, please make your way to the stage. Refusal to comply will result in a punishment.
I got it, I'm coming. As you get closer to the stage, you hear loud yelling. From here, you can't tell if they're booing or cheering. Oh boy. Oh, ooh, I had a feeling, low-key. Wow. I feel like, oh man. I was thinking this as while I was going through everything too, because like you have the option to choose between 3 groups, right? For investigation. And I was thinking, I was like, does like the result of the investigations differ, right? Because when we were exploring the vent with oh my god, my brain. We were exploring the vent with Poppy. I kept thinking to myself, I was like, there's no way you can recreate, you would like this, no way the same scene would happen if you were with a different group, so this must be specific to the group, which means if you like investigate with either of the other groups, you'll probably find out different things. But then in my head I was thinking, well, it would make sense then also, while we were with one group, the other 2 groups did like what they would do if we were with them, as like it would have been the same thing, you know what I mean? So no, I just mean like the situation felt specific I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is the same. Maybe it's not. But like in my head, I was thinking if like the whole vent escapade is specific to Vega, Poppy, and Cope group, then like if I were to like say go back and choose a different group and we did something different, we did something else, right? Wouldn't those three end up like all still investigating the event or something? Kobe, yes. Sorry, names are hard. Leave me alone. I'm trying my best. Okay, here the question. Well, it's 11. The question now is like, do I try to run through the other two groups? Shits myself in time. Mm, yeah, right. I was like, if we chose the red flag group, it feels like we would be part of their stealing thing. We would have stole from Sailor or something. Because when we talked to them too, they were like, you have to be like our fall guy or something. So, yeah. So it is probably different per group. Inter interesting. Yeah. I wonder then too, because you have because you have free will, you know, it seems like it is building towards a like multi-ending type of game, or multi-ending, or like multi-storyline type of game, or I don't know how to describe it, but like obviously your standing would be different depending on what group you went. Like if you were to go with the red flag squad and you were to actually end up being their fall guy for whatever thievery they planned, because you're associated with them, Sailor wouldn't Sailor and the people with Sailor's group wouldn't like you, right? Whereas with our group, we kind of stayed out of all of that, and as a result, they're like kind of just neutral about this. Like they don't like we're not antagonists in their eyes. Yeah. Branching endings, 3 more hours. I don't know. Like that's the thing. It's like I don't know if I can do this within one stream or if it's even good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm not that surprised that Benny ended up not being an option when doing investigation stuff. But I am surprised that for some reason Celia isn't. Uh, which makes me think I'm like, what does this mean? What are they setting up here? Twiddles my fingers. But I also had a thought when like the option of choosing between 3 groups was given, right? Because there are 12 characters. Oh wait, no, there are 13 characters. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there are 13 characters, right? But 3 groups. So, but like the question is like, it's like, do they care about like the groups being even or something? Because when Sandbag was, out of commission, right? It was a group of 3, a group of 3, and a group of 3. So in my head, I was thinking, I was like, oh, if we pick a group, would the other characters end up filing into the other groups in order to make it even? But I don't think it's that technical. 12 plus us, yeah. I don't know. I wonder. Indeed. Oh, well, wonder is a thing. That's not how math works. I know. It's because Sandbag was out of commission. So in my head, I was only working with 12 characters or something. I'm sorry. Okay, right. It does like look like there's a bit on the itch.io page that we didn't see, which is the shooting mini game. It looks like the game, like that shooting game that you'd play in the gambling pit or something. What are you playing? You came at an awkward time. We are kind of ending. This is Jackpot Crash Course. You can the link to the game is pinned in the chat if you wanna clicky click. Yeah. But it seems like while we were going through the gambling den arcade area, like it felt like you couldn't play anything yet, you know? So not sure if that is possible within the current update of the game. No, we're doing another rap for more Cecilia. She's not even okay. Shit. I did save here for this purpose. Okay. So, Cecilia, she did mention Rook knew Rook and her were familiar somehow. Perhaps they were cuffed together, not sure. But which means, you know, it's time to become a pirate. I was kidding. Too bad. You said so and I took it seriously and here we are. Guess I'm not sleeping. I'll keep a watch on the clock. Maybe we'll do 2 groups and then Red Flag crew will just have to remain a mystery. Yes.
Yes, that's what I was talking.
Oh no, get ready for a lot of the—
Welcome aboard. Suspicious.
What do you mean suspicious?
At least we have an understandable reason for helping a possible opponent. He's supposed to be silly. I'm rightfully noble.
Your point is?
My point is that it doesn't quite align with your role, yes? He must be after something else to take on this kind of offer. I'm just pondering what that could be, and if that put us at risk in the future. Maybe he just wants Sharkbag to be okay too. And does that sound brutal to you? Checkmate.
Look, with that logic, then why aren't you questioning that guy? What did they get out of this? Colon and parentheses. Are they even part of the group?
Who the fuck is that? They might have just invited themselves in, actually. Barnacles, can we just get sailing already? My chum's getting fired as we speak. Very well. You may have bested me on this turn, but I'm keeping an eye on you. It won't be long until I figure out your playstyle.
The fuck did I do? Okay.
Now that we formed a crew, it's time I've introduced everyone. I'm Captain Sailor. This is Catfish, our master gunner.
Catfish? They wave.
And you're Pilot Seahorse. Pilot. That does sound like a respectable position. And finally, Orcaman, our cabin boy.
Great.
Here's how we're gonna sail, mateys. We shall be scouting for inventory that can be all help for my chum Sharkbag. He is the ship's first mate, and I want him back on tip-top health. Got that?
Aye aye.
I wouldn't try the water here if I were you. Tastes like it's straight from the motor pipes.
Yuck.
I wonder how old this backstage area is. It doesn't seem like it's been all that refurbished in comparison to the stage.
Maybe they don't bother switching out what's not meant to be on camera.
Perhaps. I'm sure it has had a very colorful history.
That's why the floors are red. Afraid. No. Should I be?
You're asking if you can stage fright.
Oh, I don't think so, no.
Really? Couldn't fool me with how pale you got when the lights came on.
Okay. Is this all the same? How's he holding up?
Quite alright for now. He's been in and out of sleep, but I don't think there should be any long-term injuries. Well, from amateur perspective anyway.
Keep us updated.
I promised one offense you, Shark Bag!
Keep up the good work.
Still unconscious. He seems troubled. Okay. It is slightly different.
Look, cameras! Maybe we can go film something with them.
I think they're meant to be filming us, not the other way around. Catfish taps at the camera with the tip of their folded fan, quirking their head to the side in confusion.
Stop that. You may break it. I doubt the showrunners want us messing with their equipment.
Wait, they might be onto something. Is the dot on the camera supposed to be red or black?
Red if it's recording.
I think it's already off?
Perhaps they're still setting up.
Guess that means you can't use it for yourself.
Curses! Aye, we've got to be thorough with these scenes before standing further in treacherous waters.
Okay. What if I go this way? Oh, the prison. Right, of course. Do. Host room. It's locked. Seems a door to Cupid's dressing room.
I know you're in there, shrimp man. Open up.
Sailor started banging and kicking on the door. Guess he's out somewhere else. So stopped, right? A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy-looking people in them.
Ah, yes, I recognize some of these faces. If I'm correct, they must all be previous winners of the show.
Oh, Wall of Fame then.
All of them are still vile criminals. They don't deserve such a noble space like this. Especially the last winner.
Aren't you one of those vile criminals? You were still convicted before coming here, right?
Well, there are certainly some more deserving of their freedom than others. She should have been the last person to get the full pardon.
Really? Which one's that?
The lady with the pink hair.
I guess winning doesn't always mean innocent. You know, she kind of gives off... Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I'm kind of scared to say it. They hold up a fan with a bull drawn on it. Bull? Oh, I don't know why I got inside that role. And it doesn't quite match my costume much, does it? They hold up a fan with hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds drawn on it. Cards? Games? Suit? Oh, you think it suits me? Thanks. What about you? What are your thoughts on it? Is it supposed to be a fox? A dog? I'm doing really bad at this. Cat? Ding 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 ding! Okay.
Guess what? Me costume's based off Orca Man.
Penguin, seagull, I give up. Penguin.
Completely wrong bird and region.
What?
It's obviously an albatross. Spotting it before a voyage is good luck to our sailors. Do you feel lucky yet?
I'll let you know. Wild, okay. Storage area for extra clothing. Anything else? I think that's just it.
No loot here, crew. Let's alter course.
Run, run, run!
No way, is that water? Finally!
Sailor starts frantically taking off his sandals right in the middle of the lobby.
Being associated with you is so humiliating.
You suddenly feel someone tapping on your shoulder from behind. Huh? Wrist.
Cannonball!
Wait, Sailor! Okay, so somewhat same scenario, the different characters being stupid. You quickly grab Sailor's wrist, dragging him back and stopping him from running up to the fountain any further.
Hey, Orcaman, what gives? Aha, I knew it. About time you showed your true colors. How low can you be to aim for the weakest in the pack, a child?
She quickly draws her hoof pick and shoves it closer to your throat.
Have you no shame?
The hell are you talking about? He's got a shocker on his wrist. What do you think will happen if he gets dripped in water?
Oh,
She puts away her pick.
you mean a cannonball?
They shake their head.
I'm afraid not.
I
Need a moment to think about this.
This penguin guy sounds like that. This is the voice we're going with, man, and it's gonna stick through forever.
At least take a proper seat. I must ask, how did you know about the shocker?
Cecilia and I talked about it earlier. It's still just a theory, but the cat guy also must have caught on. They wave.
Of course, I should have known it was her who figured it out. She's one brilliant lady.
So, you're Rook. She asked me to check up on you, actually. You two seem close.
She... she did. I mean, I honor you that you think so, but I'm not sure how she finds me after witnessing such... how she finds me after witnessing such pathetic display from me during roulette. I owe her my life, you see. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her wise play. It's a shame she couldn't join our expedition, but that just goes to show how full of grace she is to be looking after the injured like that.
Shouldn't you find that suspicious too? It sounds like she's going against what her role is supposed to be. Who knows what she's planning?
Careful what you say next, as I won't just stand here and let you talk ill about her. Know your place.
Never mind. So, can I ask back about that,
Hoof pick.
Right. I doubt you went to prison with that thing.
As much as I wanted to, no. I acquired this from a strange machine that was in the room when I first awoke here.
So it wasn't just me. Everyone else must have some sort of item then.
Well, it's just ain't fair. What do you mean there's a body of water around but it can't be swimming?
You can't help your, chum if you're hurt yourself, can you?
I guess not. Doesn't mean I can't be pissed about it though.
Okay.
The verses engraved on the fountain plaque do sound exceedingly familiar. The first line especially reminds me of last season's winner. How long has this fountain been installed, I wonder? Not even a steak dip.
Better not take any chances. Okie dokie.
What's VIP mean? Very important person.
Huh, I never thought about how stupidly simple that abbreviation was.
You there! We're in a very important duty right now, so that makes us one of the VIPs, right? Make way!
Your entry is denied.
Eh? Step aside. Clearly they must have declined because your explanation was lacking proper context. Sit back and observe how I masterfully handle this interaction with the utmost respect and...
Your entry is denied.
I didn't even do anything yet!
For what reason? Is there a requirement or something? Only contestants with minimum of 20 chips may enter.
Our Orcaman is much stronger than you! You let us know. You let us in now or I'm really gonna make him let you have it.
Sailor. Retreat. I don't think forcing ourselves in is the play right now.
Captain, your orders. Guess we have no choice. But mark these words, scoundrel. Captain Sailor and his crew will never be truly defeated.
Okay. Scary. Me? Oh, you mean the guard? Yes.
How odd. I didn't expect to see something like this here. Wait, a phone booth? Nonsense. This is clearly a confessional.
Looks like a bit of both.
It's only one way to be sure. Open it up, Orca Man.
No matter how hard you pull at the door, it doesn't budge. Don't think I can. It's shut in pretty tight. Thick.
What do you mean?
They walk over to knock on the walls next to the VIP entrance. They walk back to knock on the walls surrounding the phone booth in the exact same fashion.
Whoa, not much sound compared to the first one.
So the walls surrounding this booth are thicker than for VIP. For what?
Ah, I've made another discovery. Is that not an insertable slot next to the door? Oh, I get it now. So we have to use our chips to get in.
Wait, something's off. It looks too small to be for chips.
Speaking when your hair is covering your eye, an obvious miscalculation from your part.
Brooke scoffs and pulls out one of her chips to place it against the slot for measure.
As you can see, it perfectly does not fit.
Coin.
But Shrimpman didn't mention any other currency, did he?
This might be something we'd want to look out for. Oh yeah. Right. I forgot yes, the walls are thick here, right? I'm assuming it's supposed to be like soundproof so that people can't hear what people are saying in the confessional. What if I go this way first? Oh, I can't. Okay. What if I go this way first? Oh, I can't. I guess I have to go gambling first.
This looks inviting.
And distracting.
Shield your eyes. I doubt whatever is needed for your friend can be found in the likes of that wretched place. Barnacles. That seems to be everything of note here.
Where to next?
Perhaps we should see what amenities are provided in the shop. Hold it! I have a true sense of direction in navigation. When you've sailed as far as I have, you bear a feeling for these kinds of things.
You do?
Well, not exactly. But I do have something that'll help us find our way.
Sailor whips out an old compass from his pocket and begins turning to see what direction to head toward. A compass? Where'd you find that?
Found in the cell before roulette. It dropped out of the slot machine.
Seems we each
received a token of good luck to aid us. I don't know how they got it, but I recognize it too. This here isn't just any old compass. It belonged to me grandpa.
an heirloom.
I was unsure of it myself, but the hoof pick I was given is the same brand as the one I had at home. I wonder if it is the same one.
Sailor slowly turns in tune with the changing compass needle, turning towards the bar.
I found our heading! Oh, no. I refuse to willingly go to an establishment of the sort, especially with such an unsightly theme. Don't reach out the compass like that. Its choice has been made. Its fate, we go there.
We should go to the bar, we should go to the shop. Let's go to the shop.
But the compass? I'm afraid you've been outvoted, Captain. What happened to listening to Captain's orders? Besides, Captain didn't even vote. Hey, where'd they go?
They might already be waiting there.
Traitor, this is mutiny. Change your decision that quick. How weak-minded you are. Learn to have some resolve.
Oh, I can go back here. Okay, interesting. Not the focus right now. Alright. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Okay, so he's still here.
Wait a second, there he is, the guy that fried my tongue. Why I oughta...
Sailor motions rolling up his sleeves in a true sailor-like fashion.
Seahorse, go get him.
There will be no getting him. I am far above unnecessary violence.
Oh, okay. Orcaman, go get him.
I'm not doing that.
But think of what he did to Shark Bag. What if he did that to your partner in for the first game? Go on, sink.
I mean, it still sounds really intense.
Attack!
Fall into pure pressure. Where is my free will?
Whoa, whoa! What do you think you're doing?
Getting you?
Yeah!
Now what am I supposed to do?
Oh, I didn't think this far ahead.
Put him down.
What the lady said.
Maybe get him a good old flogging.
What's that mean?
Beat him up.
Well, I'm definitely not doing that. Question mark.
Oh yeah, good thinking, cat. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, good thinking, Catfish. Let's interrogate him.
The prospect of speaking with someone this high-ranking is intriguing, though I firmly do not stand by the term of an interrogation. This is purely a calm and collected conversation among peers.
Are you sure about that? Because it really feels like an interrogation.
Okay. Who are you?
Were you not paying attention earlier? I did a whole spiel on it. Damn, is my delivery really that forgettable?
Hold your horses. I thought you looked familiar. You were the host last season as well, weren't you?
Well, at least one person was paying attention.
Didn't take you as an avid watcher of shows like this.
I'm not, but my caregivers were, and I would catch glimpses.
Were?
You still live with your parents?
Enough.
What did you do to that contestant?
You mean sandbag? I didn't do anything.
He wouldn't have gone down in one way for that. Someone must have put some kind of sea curse on him.
Probably through the handcuff.
That was production. I don't control the...
Oh, sorry. That was production. I don't control the punishments.
So somebody else is protecting you?
If they were doing that, I thought I'd be in the position I'm in now. They were broadcasting, and he was being volatile.
Put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flash lights on them. How did you think was going to happen?
I don't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics.
Okay. What if it is all the same? I'm like, trying to... I don't know. Okay. They hold up a fan with a medical symbol drawn on it.
What's Maneki saying?
Your name's Maneki? Wait, yeah. You know what we could do to find any medical supplies?
Maybe if you weren't so busy threatening me, you would have noticed already that we're at a shop. What you really want is to help him. Why don't you take a look around? After letting me go...
He's got a point.
Alright, toss him overboard.
You dropped Cupid without giving him a warning.
Ugh, watch the suit.
Mr. King, please make your way to their dressing room. Shooting will begin again momentarily.
I'd love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as it is.
Cupid dusts himself off and heads out of the shop. Okay.
Why does Seahorse even want to come here? The loot feels pretty useless and you can't even afford most of the stuff. Treasure Island, One Lake, Crash Island.
Good one.
I'll be honest, I was expecting the items on sale to be much more useful. Or at the very least, something cheaper than what's on offer.
5 chips isn't exactly a great start, yeah. Not interested in buying anything? Eye emojis. Just looking then. Oh. The first aid kit is actually available this time. Wait, so nobody stole anything this time? Huh.
You think that shirt will fit Shark Bag?
I doubt it.
Duh, then there's nothing useful. Shrimp midnight to us.
Hold your horses. Look and behold, a first aid kit.
Oh, I completely missed that.
Can anyone afford it?
I'm afraid I only have 5 chips in my possession.
Shit, same. You two got any luck?
I also got 5, and 2 buttons if that's anything.
Dot.
Wait, that's actually perfect. If there's 4 of us and we got 5 each, then that means...
No, we have 4 each. If we reach 0, we're eliminated, which I'm 99% sure is a cute way of saying executed. None of us can spend all of our money.
So we don't have enough for the first aid kit.
As if on cue, Mannequin suddenly fast walked out of the shop.
Huh? You there, halt. Quick crew, after them.
Here? Mannequin nods twice.
I told you not to get too close to that door. But it's just fun on it. Exactly.
Chips. So that's why. That one staff member mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of them.
How dare they assume we would stoop low enough to take part in such a cheap scam like gambling. I refuse to take a single step inside that tent. I want to take part in a cheap scam.
Sailor sprints through the door before anyone can think to stop him.
Wait, you especially should not be allowed to go in there.
Brooke quickly pursues after him. I follow. How many fans do you have? Yes. Cool.
This is even more obnoxious than I expected it to be. Whoa! If this is what casinos are like, I can see why my old geezer's friends are always spending time here.
Normal casinos aren't usually like this. This is some cheap carnival fare, if anything.
Then what's even the point? Half of these games don't even look worth playing. It's all just luck. What's the point of engaging with them if there isn't some sort of skill or challenge to it? Don't really see the appeal of the slots. If I play a game, I want it to be something active and energetic. These machines just have you pull a lever and sit around like barnacles.
They seem to be average functioning slot machines. It's the closest thing to resembling a normal casino. Maneki seems to be having fun watching the slot idly play itself to entice potential gamblers, but they haven't entered any chips yet. The machine's idle mechanics have landed on a jackpot several times. You much of a gambler? They wave their hand in a so-so motion. Doesn't seem like they have much else to say on it. Okay. Big dice. Higher or lower. Shooting gallery. Okay.
Over here, do you think that's the coin that's supposed to fit in coin slot?
No, this one looks too small.
Still smart of you to check.
Okay. Seems like this is our only option to make chips for now. Maybe we should split up and try our luck. Which... Assign each member of your group to a game booth. Once you've assigned everyone to a carnival game, click on the confirm button. What? Oh. Shit, I don't remember what is what. This is the coin one, right? Oh, the coin flip. Okay, well that's pure luck. I don't know. Who's lucky? I don't know. Not me. I don't know. Shit, I don't remember. There was pig. What was it? Pig dice? That was the other one? What was the... Oh, higher or lower? Okay. I'll put rook here. Cause, can I confirm like this? I'm kind of scared to do it because I don't want to go back. I haven't saved. I like higher lower here. And then Sailor would like a shooting game. Does that work for everyone?
I don't know enough about the games to tell if it's the best option. But you seem like the type to spend all day here, so I trust your word for it.
Why does everyone keep saying that? Okay. Welcome to Pig Dice. Roll the dice and make it to 20 without landing on a 1. How much is your bet? I have 5, right? Let's just do 2. Roll the dice. That's like some... What the fuck? You Shit. Oh wow, you weren't kidding when you said you don't gamble much. What? Oh hey, Betty! Betty!
Hey babe, missed me?
When did you...
Been testing me luck on the slots. Where else would I have been? Kinda just assumed you were running around causing problems.
Oh shit, that was me. Kinda just assumed you were running around causing problems.
That too. Maybe you missed me coming because you were so passionate about losing money.
Well, I hope luck's been kinder to you than me.
Ouch. Today really isn't your day, huh? Maybe if you join me on the slots, you can catch up. We can even share a chair.
I don't know if I have the real estate to bet anymore. I know this might be awkward to ask.
Hello? Have you been listening to anything I have said? I just offered to share a seat and you didn't even react. Ask away.
Great. Can we borrow some chips?
Who's we?
We're trying to buy something from the shop and we're a few chips short. It's kind of important, and we want to get it before interviews start. Before the next game starts, at the latest.
Right. Yeah, I get you.
So could we?
You sure you need it? I mean, it's a bit early to be spending chips so carelessly.
Aren't you the one that started gambling right away?
Yeah, but I made it back. Unless you're reselling it at a premium, getting something from the shop sounds like a waste, doesn't it?
Benny.
What?
Come on, maybe we can get drinks later. Benny bites the inside of his cheek while avoiding looking at you, turning toward the slot machines instead. Character cards you've gained from others can be used to sway their actions or opinions. But be wary, overusing it or breaking their trust can cause your bond with them to deteriorate. And they may choose to take back their card down the line. Oh, okay. So like the cards are like a what? Like a sign of trust. So this is like a like you know we've been through kind of nudge. I don't know.
Fine.
Really?
Eh. Yeah, just don't get used to it.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you're making it worse. No thank yous, no favors, nothing to pay back. Just buy your dumb souvenir.
I should bring this back to the group before he changes his mind.
Did you make enough?
By technicality.
You didn't steal any, did you? Just when I was beginning to lessen my suspicion.
No. I mean, kinda. I got some from another player.
Bull!
With permission.
Ah.
I got only got one over what I already had though. So how did it go? Rook?
Oh, how I despise luck-based sports. If only it were a game of skill or strategy.
Oh no. Maybe I should have. Oh fuck, maybe I should have saved and like.
The ones that actually matter how you play rather than leaving it up to something embarrassing like chance.
I just figured since Rook was not a fan, I'd give her like the most simple random game. So did you make anything?
Partly. I only made back one chip. I'm lucky not to be down by any.
Oh, that's good at least. Still better than nothing. Sailor?
That game took me back to the days of playing with my harpoon gun at the dock. I even doubled my chips. Can I play another round?
Maybe later. Okay. Aniki? I hope a fan with a drawing over their mouth. Sideways 3, you won 3 chips?
I think he's supposed to be a cat face, like a corn 3.
How did you make that sound with your mouth? Is that a good thing? Maneki holds out their hand, showing the total of 10 chips. I'll take that as a yes.
So we have
31 chips. That should add up to being enough for the kit.
Well, giving me solves all your problems. That definitely should not be the lesson you're taking away from this. First aid kit, please.
The requested
item has been sold out. What?
That's bull. We were only gone for a few minutes.
Ha! He said bull, get it?
Hello? Oh!
Hey, wait, that's supposed to be ours. Nah, it's last come, first served, don't you know?
He means the opposite.
They don't seem to be injured. What reason would they have to purchase such an item? Maybe they got it for Sharkback before we could.
Well, I guess that's kind of right.
What are you playing at? As the question already guessed, no, we don't have much to use for this item. We don't have much to use for this item. But since we have it in our possession already, I'd be open to negotiate a way where we can both get what we want. And that is...
Chips, what else?
20, I presume.
Well, not so fast, horse girl. You haven't included the labor fee, the transfer fee, and don't get me started with the shipping. On the shipping.
Fuck. We'd be open. Fuck. Oh my god. I can't. We'd be open to resell the first aid kit starting at 36.
But that can be right. Isn't there more than what it was in the shop? Almost double, actually.
There's not a chance we're paying for that. Suit yourself. Well, useless now, I'm sure it'll be handy to have for future emergencies.
But Sharkback really needs that. We should formally request a pause to this negotiation so we can hold a civilized crew meeting and decide our next best course of action.
So, time out.
If you want to call it that. Time out!
Time out? You four quickly huddle up in the corner.
I knew those three would be trouble. As much as I don't want to reward their antics, it seems to be the only way of acquiring the first aid kit.
If we pay them now, we'd each be down by more chips than what we started with. Raise.
Wait, yeah, what if we just use what we want so far to go make more chips again? If we put in more, what we get back will be even bigger, right? We can pay them easy with that.
That's only if we win. There's a chance we end up with basically no chips and no medicine.
Yeah, you walked us right to the end of the plank. What do we do?
Counter offer? Do you know if there's anything else we can offer them?
I highly doubt they'd find much use in my hoof pick. What about you, Gates?
All I've got is a crowbar. Sorry. Maneki? Colon and parenthesis. Okay, I guess Maneki's out of luck too.
Maybe I could give him my compass.
Do you think they'd take it?
Should we really ask this of him? Perhaps we should pass on the offer altogether. Sharkbait needs the kit though. Does he? I know you mean well, but I doubt such an injury will leave him incapacitated. While painful, perhaps this is something he must overcome best he can without first aid.
I'm not sure. Even if his injury is fine, he'd need some sort of pain meds before the next game, or he may be at too much of a disadvantage. Depending on what the game ends up being, that's the kind of thing that could cost him. Maneki, they hold up a fan with the medical symbol drawn on it.
It's not like I want to give it up either, but this is survival, isn't it? Something that's worth a lot of money outside isn't going to do much good inside. How many games do we really think we need? How many games do we really think we would? Oh fuck! How many games do we really think would need a compass?
Our lucky charms might be useless, but for all we know, they could stick you in a maze or something. Are you sure you'd be okay giving it up?
I'm sure. A very noble deed. Your friend will surely appreciate your loyalty.
Your group pulls away from the huddle to face the trio.
Hurry it up over there. You guys want this crummy junk or not? Wait, what if we offer you guys something else too? It can't just be chips that you want.
Sorry, kid. That kind of is just what we want.
What about this? It's a real antique, trust me. It's handmade, and the sounds and stories with it, honest.
You really think we'd be interested in some old beat-up hand-me-down? We're extorting you, not running a charity.
Does it still work? Vic, are you being serious?
Hey, it works perfectly.
I suppose I'll do. The word of advice, you really need to work on your negotiating skills. We'll take the compass, what you have for the kid.
While still leaving us with one chip each, correct?
While still leaving you with one chip each. But keep in mind, we're the ones doing you a favor here, yes?
Yeah, just hand it over. Item received, first aid kit.
And good luck with the interviews.
We hope that Bill will be feeling much better.
Who the fuck is Bill?
Is that not his name?
They elbow his arm and whisper down over to him.
His name is Sandbag, moron.
That's what I said, wasn't it?
Bones.
Eloise, Elise, I know your name.
Vic's trio walk out of the shop while counting their chips and arguing in hushed tones to one another. Damn.
What rude rapscallions. And we're worse off than when we started.
At least we're not down to 0. Something tells me those guys wouldn't mind bankrupting other contestants.
I wouldn't worry about the likes of them too much. Alliances of their ilk are bound to end up betraying one another. There's little chance of them making it far. Right, no time to be worrying about all this now. We've still got a crewmate in need of our help.
Oh!
You've arrived right on time. He's just woken up. How is he doing?
Who the fuck are you?
I guess that answers that.
He's still alive and swimming.
Harley? That screechy songbird here was chatting my ear off.
That's me. Ungrateful thug. She was trying to keep you company.
How are you feeling?
Awake, but weird. How long was I out?
We unfortunately don't have any clocks here, but quite some time for such an injury. May I ask weird how?
My arm's killing me. I still feel all jittery and tense from the shock. Like my muscles are working against me.
There's our confirmation on it being an electrical shock. Do you think you can stand?
Maybe in a bit. Everything feels too sharp and any fast motions make things hurt like hell. Opening and closing my hands still feels weird. It's like I need to concentrate on every action I make or I'll fumble it. Even talking makes a weird stinging in my jaw. Just how many volts does this thing have?
Perhaps you shouldn't have gone about making threats against the host before they even finished explaining the rules.
Hey, just because it hurts doesn't mean I won't take the energy to sock you if you keep that up.
How on earth did you end up with a real crybaby? Never that. We got you this.
Oh, you didn't have to do that for me, little man.
There should also be some pain meds in there if you need any.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Do remember not to take too many. We may need to ration them if your injury proves to last longer than a day. Here, why don't I hold on to this for now? For you.
Right. Shit, sorry. Sailor knows me, but I must have given you two a pretty crummy first impression. I'm Sandbag.
2?
Hey, where'd Catfish go? They may have silently parted ways on our way back to backstage.
Can never get a read on that guy.
Well, yes, that seems to be their entire deal.
There's someone named Catfish.
Aren't you named Sandbag?
In any case, you may refer to me as Rook.
Eddie.
And as crummy as your impression was, we still believe it was in poor taste of management to react so violently.
Still, you guys didn't have to go out of your way for me. I knew I was signing up for a freak show, but I guess I didn't expect to see a kid first thing down here. I was told I'd be going against ones who deserve it. You know, he's lucky to have gotten stuck with you two instead of any other assholes here.
Oh, character courtesy, sandbag. Crybaby underdog.
Don't beat yourself up, mate. Sure, everyone else might as well be old as sea turtles. But I'm not just some clueless kid. I can fend for myself when need be. I've got a good other character and a criminal record. That's how I've gathered me crew. Without their help, I wouldn't be able to receive that cargo. I'm not usually a big fan of landlubbers, but you two prove yourself well to be an exception.
Bravo, well done. It was my honor to have been of such aid.
Thanks, that's real sweet of you.
I wasn't speaking to you. Oh, how sweet of you.
Just remember, if you need any help dealing with any squalls or on your future sales, I'll swim right over.
Oh, and also sailors. Oh wait, sailors is the fool. Huh. I just realized I haven't been paying attention to the Karna. Oh my god, there's 12 characters, so 12 are shut up, she. Of course. Boink.
All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you will be asked to go on stage.
Looks like it's about to get real busy back here. I'll talk to you guys later, alright?
Thank you for your diligence.
Okay. So it is different, and you don't find out about the vent through this one. Yeah. Wow. And you also get to talk to Benny and Cecilia a little bit. Oh my god. Thanks to the underdog, it's been delayed quite a bit. Evil's a proof how effective security measures with puffs. Okay. I think this is... I won't wish for your luck for interviews, but you should find someone who will. I don't know what you expect going around blackmailing people in a show where you're basically asking for a pardon. The show really was about proving innocence. It would have been cancelled a long time ago. Slightly different. Think you'll be good enough for interviews?
Not like I have much choice in it.
Fair point.
I really can't let myself get shocked again. I think they already kind of see me as a punching bag from me getting my shit rocked earlier, but I don't know how to actually act like it. God, I just can't take it when someone gets the wrong idea of me. Of all the roles to get stuck with.
I get that. Is there something you like doing?
What do you ask?
Maybe instead of scaring yourself into doing something, try to think about what you could do for yourself after? I'm doing bad at this. Like, don't think of it as, if I don't go through interviews, I will get shocked. Focus more on, I'm going to do this thing I like after I get through interviews. Don't think about the punishments, think about the rewards. Does that make sense?
Is that what you do?
Back when I used to work, yeah. Didn't do it for me all the time, but it helped.
I guess I like talking about sharks.
Yeah?
Yeah. Maybe after I get through interviews, I could do that with Sailor?
Sounds like a plan. You knocked out. Actually, I have to actually BRB for a sec. Fuck. Oh, you knocked out, but you missed Cecilia. Oh, rip. Rip. Big rip. Sorry, I'm dying. Okay. Riveting. I'm. Okay. Hello.
Perhaps a stronger allegiance would help de-escalate tensions among contestants.
De-escalate how? I doubt players like Vic are the type to be easily persuaded out of something they want.
An organized group of proactive contestants could be strong enough to keep disturbances from happening before they grow out of control. They could roam the break area and keep a lookout for any strange behavior and physically intervene when necessary. We could even set up a territory deemed safe for our alliance, where dangerous individuals can't intrude. Yes, this will certainly prove safer and more effective in handling things.
So, gang.
Absolutely, definitely not. What on earth could have given you that impression?
An organized group of criminals doesn't sound like a gang to you.
Perhaps I should think of an alternative solution.
Good luck with that. Where'd you go? I went to the bathroom. Oops, wrong thing.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Looks like Elise and Sailor are getting in a fight. This is the same. Okay. Her expression looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. How are you so relaxed right now?
How aren't you? Nobody's even thrown a punch on stage yet. If they don't get someone interesting out there soon, I doubt the season will rank very high.
No surprise you're a fan of the show.
Just a casual viewer.
Right.
When you're on stage, can you try to liven things up? I don't want to pass out and miss my cue with how boring it's getting.
Forget I asked. Is what Benny says the same? Probably.
How much are you paying to keep it?
Well, I usually hire someone who's actually charming as a host for shows like this.
I mean, you're already balding from how much tacky pink dye you've smeared on your scalp, blah blah blah.
I think it's all the same. Okay. Alright. Do. How are you feeling, Mr. Bull? You're like a quacking aspen. The what? They're also known as the trembling aspen. In other words, you look uneasy. A bit, yeah. Well, here's what I usually do to help with public speaking. I imagine my Mamo. Is that mom? Close means granny. Okay, this is the same. Alright. I think that makes me more stressed out. Yes.
What are you staring at?
What?
You were staring at me, why? Gauging how weak the competition is? Perhaps looking to psych out the competition during an emotionally vulnerable time?
No, nothing like that.
Or do you really want me to believe you just wanted to point out something unkempt with my appearance before my first proper on-camera introduction? I'm not naive.
I was just gonna ask how your break went since I didn't see you anywhere. But now that you mention it, you do actually have a pimple on your hairline.
Forget I asked. Stop bothering me, go away.
Seems I touched a nerve. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if, like, Vega's group actually managed to crawl through the vent without me. Because the reason we got through the vent was because I had the crowbar, right? So I feel like maybe their investigation wouldn't... Maybe they only know about the vent, they wouldn't have been able to go through it. Hey, you disappeared earlier. Everything good? Maneki holds up a fan with a violin drawn on it. Where'd you go anyway? Maneki puts their hands behind their ears. You were listening to... what? The violin? Then what was the fan earlier? Fine. What's being fine got to do with... I can't believe I just got that. I know that. I play violin. Okay. Hello. Going on stage looking at the like what? Okay. New style, can you tell the difference? Like what you did with the hair. It's more lively?
Thank you. I kept everything about me exactly the same and blah blah blah.
Okay, it's the same. Alright. Well, ours, this is exactly for you. This line's for you. Tips on stage. Do I seem that charismatic? You seem to have more stage presence than I do, at least.
You really believe so? I feel as though I haven't been given much of a spotlight so far. All I've done is stand and look pretty, but I guess that's all it really takes. Was there something you feel as though you're lacking the most?
Guess I just don't want to say anything wrong.
Well, then my advice would depend on what you find right and wrong.
I don't know, just wrong. I don't want people to misunderstand what I mean, or see me differently, I guess.
Ah, so you're worried you'll act out of character?
No, the other way around. The whole brutal bull thing is stupidly exaggerated. I don't want them to get the wrong idea. Sure, they know someone can't realistically be just that. Oh, sure, they know someone can't realistically just be just that one single title.
But that's who you are.
What?
You're brutal and bullish. That's all you are.
Really don't think.
As much as I am heartless, and as much as Mr. Sandbag is a crybaby down there. We were given these roles for a reason, and a good reason at that. It's both our guidebook and a lifeline. It wouldn't be very smart to let that go.
I thought this show was about clearing our names and proving our way out. If we're not supposed to do that, then why are we here?
Oh, honey, entertainment outweighs justice any time. Just enjoy the spotlight and stick to the script you've given. You'll do just fine.
Well, thanks for the advice.
Best of luck, darling.
Same to you.
Don't want anything from me.
Piss off. Okay. Alright. I'll make a save with this one too, I guess. File 1, file 2, file 3. Oop. Okay. And I'm assuming this is all just the same as before. Part 2. Okay, so running through the another route didn't take too long actually. It was only about an hour, I think. So I could just keep going. Look, hands folded. I might as well. I might as well get all of the context. Everything. Me. Look, I'm not controlling ours. Ours can go to sleep at any time. There's no reason that they have to stay up. Okay. Right. So yeah, I do have to wonder if like actually I don't know. I do think the route that we just played is probably where you could have done the mini game, like the shooting mini game. I just didn't do it because I was like, Sailor probably wants to play that, so it's okay. But I didn't realize how shitty my luck is. Crazy. Anyway, I guess... we'll be an asshole for this one. I'm so not excited about this. Also because these three are the ones where I probably have the worst voices with, so... Okay. What's the catch?
Yeah, cause what's the catch, Suits?
Personally, I've never been one to get into fights, and God knows these two wouldn't be able to wrestle their way out of trouble. So you need a fall guy. We like the muscle. Of course, we'd like for everything to go right, but
Don't worry, you can still be the fall guy when things go wrong.
if things go wrong. And you can trust me, we're professional enough to avoid getting to that point in the first place. Okay. Yeah. So you are one of the reasonable ones. Good to hear. Don't make me regret it. Vic. This is Bones and Elise. You suddenly feel two bony hands squeeze at your arm.
What's got you that role anyway? Muscles can't be the only part.
You quickly pull away from the hold. Watch it.
Relax. I'm not even wearing any red.
Maybe it's the temper. If we try and wave a cape, do you think we could get him to change?
Charge? Fuck. I know what things mean.
You do realize I'm not actually the animal, right?
Sure as hell look like one.
Already regretting it. So about your reasons? They're that you overestimate how things are run around here. What? Wait, so shit. That's me. So about your reasons, they're that you overestimate how things are run around here. And as someone who used to run this show, I know for a fact that something like this is actually quite manageable. You used to what?
Now he's actually slack-jawed.
So, you really... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's what that one... Oh, okay. Oh, so they were referring to him. Okay, got it. So you really were the previous showrunner they were talking about. Surprising they let you compete. Isn't that an unfair advantage? That's what I told them, yet they still insisted I join, going far enough to pay the extra expenses for my transfer directly from the trial to here. Huh, what got you arrested anyway? Hardly matters. What does matter is that I would have gladly served my sentence anywhere else. I had a perfect correctional facility in mind.
He means a private vacation resort where the richer criminals get to go.
No one believes me when I say they're overrated. Been to a bunch of them, and let me tell you, choosing this instead's the best thing I've ever done.
As I was saying, I don't enjoy being here just as much as you when I could have had it better. Can't deny that I've worked on this show in the past, but believe me when I tell you I wasn't involved this season outside of the initial casting early in the production. We're on the same boat. I don't think so, but sure. So what are we doing now? Scouting's a good start. Do appreciate how the decorations the set team pulls off almost makes you forget this is a holding facility. Almost.
How much would you pay me if I jumped off?
Nothing, probably.
How about this? How much should I pay you to jump off?
I mean, how much do you have? Don't encourage it. Were we supposed to talk about robbing them in front of these?
Fuck. What'd I tell you? We should have gone somewhere else to talk. Quick, turn it off. Maybe it'll stop. Maybe it'll stop. Fuck. Maybe that'll stop it from saving what we said the last few minutes.
But isn't that tampering with stage equipment?
Does it look like we're still on roulette? What are you waiting for? Go!
You hurriedly grab the equipment, searching for the power button before noticing something. It's already off.
How was my acting?
Boo, terrible.
We're live only on stage. They should be currently busy running clips from roulette to catch the audience up to speed. Most events backstage rarely air. They wouldn't want to waste space for a boring conversation. Even if we're being recorded, it needs to be edited for the broadcast version. And with the little time they have before the games and the amount of footage they have to review.
It's way easier for them to overlook things. It'll be a while till they get back to us, if they do at all.
You could have just said that.
Just did, didn't I?
I hate this already. How are you guys doing? Still unconscious?
Oh my. While I did save plenty of birds in their cages, I didn't expect you to take a liking to that particular flock.
Good thing I don't like them.
Relief. They did seem to be quite intimidating, yes?
But they at least seem to know how the show operates better than others.
I suppose that's fair. But do be careful, Mr. Gates.
This feels like choosing hard mode on the video game.
No, this is gold. You think I should write one too?
No. It's locked. Seems to be the door to Cuba's dressing room. Bones lazily leans forward and takes a good look at the lock.
It's a bust.
Can't do You can't do it. Can't talk deep anymore, voice dying. Well, it doesn't hurt, but like, you know. I'm just inconsistent.
An easy pick, but there's a big bolt that isn't part of the main lock and isn't connected to anything else. I don't know where it leads, but my guess is that if someone comes through this side wrong, the mechanism locks and it requires security to open. It'll totally shut us out.
There's no on this door then.
Why bother asking an escape artist to join the crew if they don't even do the interesting part of their job?
Not that we shouldn't be breaking in, just not through here. If we do, they're bound to replace the locks as soon as we're back on stage. Hi, sorry. We're going through different routes so far. There's like a choice where you can choose between 3 groups. So we're on the 3rd group right now, which is unfortunately the bunch of guys that are assholes. Okay. Nah, I'm good. Okay, if we do, they're bound to replace the locks as soon as we're back on stage.
We need access from the other side then.
If the layout's the same as last season, there should be a way to gain easy access once we find the back entrance.
Or maybe someone could break it down and we could skip pretending this place isn't made to be busted up.
No, I'm not doing that. Better put a pin in this then. Oh no, sorry. No sleep. Crying. A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashing looking people in them.
What pose are you going to do?
Huh?
For the winning photos, silly. Winners get their face plastered on here.
Oh, so that's who these were.
Oh, just answer the question.
Not sure. You're kind of putting me on the spot.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway, since you're obviously not making it.
Gee, thanks.
Want to hear something fun instead? I asked the same thing to Vic, but he was totally refusing to look at the wall. Don't you know? You think he knows anybody?
I'd appreciate it if you two stop talking about me while I'm in earshot. Yes.
Try cupping your hands over it.
Huh?
The mirror. You can tell if something's behind it by looking into it without any light. Cup your hands over your eyes while looking to check.
It just looks dark. I don't see anything.
Boring. Probably just a dumb wall then.
Too many seasons of putting cameras behind mirrors for contestants to still not know about that trick. I doubt they'll do it again. Okay. Is Elise sitting in a sink?
This room reminds me. What's your costume supposed to be anyway? It's not really giving bull.
Hell if I know. I just requested that they put me in something normal.
Boring. Bet the costume department was disappointed to hear that. Probably had to be held back from adding those big horns.
What about a field day dolling you up? I can tell they were itching to slap on whatever to make you look intimidating. Comically so. I mean, really, the eight ball belt's one thing, but that hairstyling, only showing one eye. Aren't you in your 40s?
34. Besides, you're one to talk with that face paint on.
At least I'm on theme. I own it too.
Okay. Good night, Iris. Okay. Seems to be little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. I think that's it. Doesn't seem like I have anything here. Alright. Vic whistles over at you to get your attention. Doesn't look like there doesn't look to be much else here. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. You suddenly feel a harsh shove from behind towards the fountain. Whoa! You're able to catch yourself or hold anything before you fall towards the water, completely soaking your shoes and pants. But you feel a separate hand grip the back of your collar and pull you back before your arms touch the water. Careful.
You really should watch where you're going, big guy.
What the hell is your problem? You could have gotten me killed.
I wouldn't go that far. He was just having a little fun.
Yeah, and you didn't even get pushed all the way in. What's with you and being a total buzzkill? Yes, total buzzkill. It was only a prank.
Not if it electrocutes me to death. The cuff's designed to shock us. I don't want to mess around and go swimming with it.
Okay, well, now I really want to push you in. And then you'll be a real buzzkill.
It likely won't kill you, but still good to keep in mind.
What makes you say the cuffs are designed to shock us? Has it been used on anyone yet?
Yeah, actually. I mean, I don't know if that's actually what happened, but I was talking to with Cecilia earlier, and she thought that might have been what brought down the guy.
Her. I wouldn't trust her much if I were you.
Why? She seems more trustworthy than you.
I know her type. Still a decent guess.
Get it? Buzzkill?
We got it, Eloise. Why do I keep saying Eloise? Oh my god, Eloise. Okay. Hi.
Have you read the plaque yet? Funny how it doesn't say what happens if you convict the innocent. Wouldn't it be safer to just say everyone's guilty?
In one of the earlier seasons, there was a contestant who would throw some of her chips in this fountain for good luck before the games. Of course, the chips were just picked up and stolen by other players, but she ended up being that season's winner. Something to think about.
I'm already sick of scouting. We better be playing another game after this.
I think interviews comes next.
Literally who cares? People are here to see what the games are about, not us frolicking around. Why don't they get on with it?
Sure. Okay, can I go to any of these places? Better not rush this. Okay. Oh wait, no, I haven't checked upstairs yet. Yeah. I even have a VIP area.
Seems like even hell's got room for luxury.
When you try to take a step forward, a masked guard harshly blocks your path.
Entry for your party is declined.
I mean, there's areas blocked off, even within the arena?
The doy, it wouldn't be a VIP event, just anyone could waltz right in.
Probably need to have gained a set amount of chips before you can enter.
20 to be exact.
Thought the goal was to not waste time on gambling. That's still the plan.
Hey,
What?
you're here as the muscle, right?
Apparently.
Great, go knock that guy out.
What?
Yeah, quit freeloading on us and start pulling some actual weight. What do we even pay you for?
You don't? Listen, I'm not going to get myself in trouble because of something so avoidable like this. It's stupid.
And short-sighted and aggressive. Aligns with your role quite well, doesn't it? I doubt they punish you for being in character.
I suspect they've been switching between cameras trying to capture something interesting to air.
As long as it's entertaining, you can get away with most things. You're a bull, not a chicken, aren't you?
You heard them. Not that hard of an ask now, is it?
Give it up. I'm still not doing that. Thank you. See you. Thanks for stopping by.
Starting to feel he's useless yet.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna chop your head clean off.
Why don't we just circle back to this once we've scouted everywhere else? Oh, okay. So it's not an immediate hard no. Interesting.
It's just me or is anyone else getting mixed signal with this place? Some parts look like a vice den, but other parts look like a Catholic monastery.
Gah! It's ugly, that's what it is. Hey, don't you have something you can tear this down with?
What?
Don't lie. No. You know that's my thing. You got something from that shiny machine at the start, didn't you? I know I did.
Why specifically ask me? That logic, the other two must have gotten something too.
Because of your role, it screams weapon to me. Those two losers probably have something actually helpful, and I've got no interest in that.
Bluff and full. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Just because I got something doesn't mean I want to go swinging it around breaking shit. I'm on thin enough ice agreeing to this with you guys. Sorry, got it.
Besides, I don't think a crowbar would help with this anyway.
What? How did you... you little thief. He snatched a crowbar back from Bones and put it away.
Not my fault you can't keep track of your belongings.
What's that mean? What's that you mean about it not helping?
The door's sturdy. It looks like it has a deadbolt, but I don't see any lock. There's just a coin slot, see? No brute forcing this one.
Oh, let me try. I bet I got more than enough chips to get an easy peasy.
I don't know. The slot looks like the wrong size for chips.
Kingdom Hearts didn't mention any of other currency we could use, did he?
No, it's not just a coin slot. The walls around it seem to have a thicker material too. I heard slight music coming from the VIP doors, but this one's silent.
So whatever's in there has got to be real valuable, right?
No, I think I know what this is. The confessional theming is new, but this isn't something we'll have to worry about for a while.
Oh, is there some shadowy production reason we're not allowed in there? Is it only unlocked by chanting an incantation only the showrunner's gonna know?
What's the point of teaming up with you if you're not going to give us information on the actual show? I thought that was your whole deal. I am giving you advice. The advice is that this is something we don't need to waste our energy on for now.
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay. Is it Kingdom Hearts? It's all coming back. Alright, am I able to run here? No? What about... Oh wait, no, I have to check the casino first.
Oh, this place looks obnoxious. We have to check it out.
Prefer not wasting what chips I have on gambling. Thanks.
One of the mass staff mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of them. If it is, then it's a real shame. It means they must have rethemed the gambling hall from past seasons. Oh. Okay. Any of the games catch your eye? I'm not typically a fair game type of person. But I'll admit that the move the shooting gallery seems the most tolerable.
Any of the
games? Oh no, that's me. Any of the games catch your eye?
Coin flip, maybe, but only if I could figure out a way to work it. Pig dice doesn't sound too bad either. Hey, did you know the earliest known dice was made of bones?
Wild. Thanks. Riveting information. Any of the food catch your eye?
The question is, what isn't catching my eye? Cinnamon sugar funnel cake biscuits, fruit drizzled cotton candy sparkling tea, deep fried double sauteed mushroom tarts.
Are you sure you aren't going to have a heart attack before the next game starts? Okay. Take dice. Higher, lower. Like flip.
You think that's the coin we're supposed to use on the locked door out there?
No, this one looks too small.
Well, I'm still taking it.
What? Coin flip, but it seems to be missing a coin. Seems to be a game booth for shooting gallery. Okay. Is there anything we missed? Oh, the slot machines. Okay. Vic whistles over at you to get your attention.
Doesn't look to.
Oh fuck, that's not his voice. Doesn't look to be much else here. Let's go. Okay. Oh wait, come to think of it, I could have gone another path with Sailor's team, because I ended up choosing to go to a shop instead of a bar. Though I wonder if that was more of like a free will is an illusion situation where you wouldn't have been able to go anyway. I don't know, I wonder. Okay. For the sake of that, let's check out the bar.
Great. I wonder what this bar is themed after.
Kinda on the nose, yeah.
Don't you mean it's kind of on the news?
We got it, Eloise. Eloise, I said it again! Eloise! Why do I keep missing? Why do I keep doing this?
Looks cozy, but should have been deeper. There's only a curtain. The entire bar is gonna know what you're up to and what you're up to here. This is more of a changing room stall than anything.
What the hell are you talking about?
Still not the worst I've had to work with, though. I'll give it a 3.5 out of 5. 3.4 out of 5.
What? Sure. Help wanted. Is that for us? Are we expected to work here? Those look desperate, but they did mention different ways to make more chips.
At least they are making us do community service with no pay.
Boo, isn't that what the games are for? Who the hell wants to spend the time they have here working?
I agree there are better ways. Pool table.
When's a bartender getting here? This is the worst service ever. I'm totally throwing my glass at their head once they show up.
Are you that eager for a service to start?
More interested in whatever's in their pants.
What?
Straight to the point, huh?
When aren't I for the wallets? For wallets. Fuck, I can't read.
It's been a while since I was able to spend my night at a nice bar. Prison didn't exactly have any specialty drinks on the menu. Glad to know that that's your objective. Good job, guys. Plant. Bar. If you're looking for something to drink, doesn't seem like service has started yet. Can they really legally serve drinks here? Before it's a holding facility, it's a reality show. The less inhibitions for the contestants about a TV. Gas. Vic whistles over at you to get your attention. Look, let's go. Okay. Okay, so I guess the vent is specific to Vega's crew. I'm guessing if we went in there with what do you call it, with Sally's group, it'd probably just be fluff dialogue and some investigation stuff. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Oh, right.
Why, if it isn't the infamous King of Hearts. Kingdom if it isn't the infamous Kingdom Hearts.
King might be a bit too generous of a title. But isn't he the host of the game? Also probably too generous of a title.
But he does work here. We could probably squeeze some extra information about the games if we harass him enough.
Or you could talk to the person with actual information of the game on the games and not a glorified car salesman.
You should tell that to Elise. Looks like he's already talking to him.
You look over and see Elise chatting with Cupid.
Wait, no,
Well, where's Kingdom Hearts? Where's Donald? Oh no, he has the same voice.
what the hell are you talking about?
He's gonna be an old man for this.
I just want to know if the audition form specifically requested for someone that looked like a perverted Vegas chapel officiant is all.
It did not.
Couldn't fool me.
Oh god, not more of you. Look, I'm busy right now. I don't have time for a contestant meet and greet. Signings are after interviews. Oh, signings. You're in a kissing booth too?
Hey, cut that type. You know what? He's gonna get an old man voice for this because I cannot do. It's too similar. Also, yes, Jen is here.
I'd cut that type of shit. I'd cut that type of shit, Dreamboat. The gimmick gets old fast.
What about all that fan mail we saw sticking out of your mailbox? Did people actually send you those, or did you have to write them to yourself?
Does anyone else have a terrible question they want to ask?
Tips on the next game.
You actually think they'll let me tell any? Look, do you actually think they tell me anything about the games? They stick me back here with the people playing them. Hard pass. Not even an outline. The name of it? Even if I did have that kind of intel, it wouldn't exactly be in my best interest to go sharing it with everyone.
Told you wouldn't have any information.
If my experience isn't cutting it, you're more than free to enlighten us yourself, Vic.
But if you're a host, shouldn't you know what the games will be? Shouldn't you know what the games will be?
I know the cue cards you give me before it starts, but that's it.
What did you do with that contestant?
Give me a sandbag. I didn't do anything. You really expect us to believe that guy just healed over on his own?
Maybe he got stage fright.
Oh no, something was done to him, it just wasn't me.
Production controls all the punishments. They wouldn't give that much power to someone with no experience actually running a show.
Hey,
So what? Are they worried someone would have busted up his face more than it already is?
if they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in a position I am now. When they were broadcasting, he was acting volatile.
You put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flashed lights on them. The hell did you think was going to happen?
I don't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics.
Okay.
Mr. King, please make your way to the dressing room. Shitting will begin momentarily.
I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as it is. Wouldn't dream of it, Pink.
Cupid does his best to ignore Bones as he heads out of the shop. Great. I'm surprised they haven't marked up the prices more. First season cigarettes cost 60 chips. Christ, even a box in prison didn't cost that much. It wasn't for the box, it was for a stick. Quitting cold turkey has never been easier.
So when are you gonna prove yourself useful and break these open?
What's with you and breaking things?
You're so right. It is a pretty shallow and predictable reading of what it means to be nonsensical. I'll work harder next time.
Huh?
Don't stare at it too much with that cashier around, but it's interesting there's a vent here.
What? Where? Oh! Under to buy now? Okay.
Private suite rental. The hell do they mean by that? I thought that was already a given.
Maybe it's a premium version of what we have? Actually, come to think of it, I don't remember seeing any signage hinting towards dorms.
What wasn't mentioned by Kingdom Hearts either.
And even prison has...
Even prison has private cells. Where do they expect me to sleep then?
floor isn't carpeted for nothing.
Very funny.
Out of everything, this is what you're getting worked up? This is what... yes. Bones gestures to their face.
All of this doesn't happen on its own. Sucks that I actually care about comfort and hygiene, doesn't it? Jet. Jet, please. Jet, it's okay, you don't have to run around the room like that.
Okay. It's the contestant's responsibility to stay presentable. They see it as an added challenge.
More like they probably blew their budget on making the facility look good on camera and skipped on giving us the basics.
Jet, why? Jet appreciates being included in the time. Crying. For free, at least.
Or they don't expect us to live long enough to worry about getting greasy hair.
Regardless, it'd be beneficial to our plan to have guaranteed privacy. Yet another reason to get those chips fast. Okay. Cashier is protected behind a thick, transparent barrier. There's a small opening at the bottom you can use to exchange chips, and a drop box below the window. Seems to be where you can purchase and receive items listed on the menu. Yeah. Items that probably shouldn't be sold to criminals are neatly put on view behind a thick glass display. This. You observe that there's a vent connected to the shop window. Information card. Shop vent! Vic whistles over at you to get your attention. Okay, let's go. That seems to be everything.
What about a slog? I should have asked production for comfier shoes. By the time I win, I might have blisters.
It's definitely a bigger set than last season. Lots of room for mistakes.
How so? Were the tasteful new decorations not to your liking?
You see anything out of place in the shop? Well... Behind the barrier where the cashier is stationed. Okay, yes. There was a vent out of view from the shopkeeper. It seemed real too. It wasn't just set dressing. I could feel a breeze coming out of it.
Surprised they're even able to get enough air down here. Just think of all the carbon monoxide poisoning we're missing out on.
Given the bigger space for contestants and the amenities added, I doubt they were as thorough in designing the greater infrastructure. The place is a mess. Blind spots and barely thought out weak points everywhere. Don't get me started on the guard placement. I understand there were more fights in the past, and they want to avoid placing contestants with workers as much as possible. It's a real shit show. What are you getting at? The vent in there leads behind the stage. I want you to steal the medkit from the shop and bring it back to me.
Finally something to do.
I wanna go. I can make a mean distraction.
Not you. You'll be with me. I have something else in mind for you and can't risk you getting caught. What about me? What's my job? You'll be with Bones.
Because you can risk getting caught.
Oh, there goes my cover.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means what you think it means. You're way too noticeable. You're intimidating and obvious. To make things worse, you can't lie for shit.
Excuse me, I'm the noticeable one? Are you... Where's a mirror?
The second somebody sees you, I'm gonna get roped in by proximity.
Thank you. I'm not the one wearing clown makeup and several dangling chains. Do you realize how loud you are with all that crap?
First of all, it's a skeleton, dumbass. And second of all, it's a hell of a lot less conspicuous than you.
Gentlemen, I want this done before interviews start back up. Well, I'm sure it's possible. It won't happen if you keep pulling one another's pigtails.
Just when it was getting good. I would have loved to see you scratch each other's eyes out.
Fine.
It's not like he was making it past the first game anyway. This is the last time we'll have to talk if I'm lucky.
Ugh. Why the kit anyway? Doesn't it make more sense to go for chips? I'll fill you in later. If we want things to go smoothly, I suggest you be punctual about it. We will be waiting. We'll be waiting in the bar. Okay. Awesome.
So how was it?
Huh?
Roulette. By the looks of that footage on stage, it seems like he got quite riled up.
He?
Jesus, does it kill you if you don't end everything you say with a question? Benny, obviously.
Sorry, I didn't realize you meant him or you'd met him already.
Nah, I just overheard his name during your sorry attempt at getting his attention on stage. Answer the question.
He was fine. It went about as well as it went for anybody. At least anybody that made it out.
So you push around anyone that you happen to be playing a game with, because it went great for me.
What? Okay. Well, we've clearly weren't as lucky. The only reason I was pushing around Benny was because I was maybe a little stressed given the circumstances. How would you and everyone else... fuck, I can't read. Now would you and everyone else please drop it?
So you really just attack anyone when you're stressed. Maybe the crybaby would have been a better choice as a Russell if that's the case.
Christ, does it kill you to not be such an annoying prick all the time?
In the form of a question again.
Ugh.
Aw, getting grumpy? Sounds like the big guy needs a hug.
You quickly slap his hand away before he's able to wrap it around your shoulder. Don't touch me. Keep that up. The only makeup you'll be putting on tomorrow will be to cover your black eye.
Oh wow, they weren't kidding about calling you Bull. I'm surprised you don't have a nose ring to go along with it. Maybe I can pierce it for you when you're done.
When we're done?
When we're done.
I should have just gone with the cosmologist.
Ouch, that's harsh even from you. Do you really have so little faith in us?
A bit. I doubt we'll get very far with this when Vic didn't even bother giving us a plan to work off of.
A plan for pinching something quick. You are a criminal, aren't you? Or are you one of those, I didn't do it, I'm innocent, wow, where's my due process? They've got me locked up for something I didn't even do types.
So, do we have one or not?
Thankfully, you aren't actually doing any of the work. You saw the vent earlier. I grab the goods, and I'll give you the signal when I've gotten the chips. And you can let me back out.
Chips and the first aid kit.
That's what I said.
I should have expected you to go for the money. Vic won't be happy if he catches you doing something like that.
You're gonna tattle?
I didn't say that.
Don't get your panties in a twist. Something tells me he wouldn't mind.
So, I guess I'll be handling the cashier?
It's what you're here for. Not like I blame you, by the way.
For handling the cashier?
For attacking Benny. He usually deserves a solid punch to the head.
Okay, now I'm confused. Do you know him or not?
He's first.
I hate it here. Okay. Your question gets cut off by Bones shoving you into the shop.
What is it?
I don't see a cashier.
Lucky us. Maybe they're on break.
Or restocking. They could just be out of view on the other side.
Only one way to find out.
Alright. I'm gonna walk back here and ruin your plan. Oh. What? Oh, for the vent. Should one of us make sure the coast is clear before the other follows?
Follows? Sorry, but I prefer working alone. Even having you around to open the vent is throwing me off my rhythm.
Then what do you want me to do?
Surely you don't need me to hold your hand through every step. Guard the entrance, what else?
I'm not sure.
Quit your whining. It'll be quick.
Bones slips into the vent. You don't even hear anything as he moves out of view. Asshole. You suddenly feel the back of your throat choke as you hear chatter coming from the entrance, before it comes to a jarring halt upon seeing you. Ah! This? You guys are here?
Shit, is that? Do you think he's here to spy on us?
I think he's staring at the plant. I don't blame him, it's a solid plant.
Maybe we're not as important as you think we are.
Oh, he's still loitering. Who knows what he's planning to do to us?
You think the bull will show up in your nightmares tonight?
That's not...
It's perfectly okay to be scared, Vega. It's something natural and nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm not scared of him.
Then didn't need to piss your pants over just seeing him.
I did not piss my pants.
You keep staring at the wall. Nah. You know, I can hear you guys from here, right?
I'm not associated with them.
Wow, what a brave leader.
And loyal, too.
Shut up. I'm just being cautious. You two could learn from having a bit more tact. Besides,
Vega turns their attention away from the others and instead to you.
he's the one standing around the shop of all places without actually looking at any of the items. And the shopkeeper's nowhere to be found. Just look. He's obviously planning some dastardly heist to take away precious resources and siphon them off as collateral. What are you up to, Bull?
Lay off it. You've accused like 4 people of that now.
And we've yet to see any evidence of the contrary.
He's literally just standing there. Besides, I could ask you the same questions.
You could?
Yeah, like, why are you so stuck on investigating the other contestants? And are you looking for a weak point or something? And why does your costume look so dorky? What dark plan are you cooking with in all those unnecessary pockets? Besides, you're secretly the mastermind pulling all the strings here.
Oh, what a twist.
See, I make a pretty good paranoid cosmologist, don't I? Maybe we should switch roles.
Which role would I be?
You make a pretty killer brutal bull, but I'd have to double check with the other guy. Gates, how green's your thumb?
Coben, Poppy, stop getting distracted. And my suit does not look dorky. Besides, we're here to simply investigate the area. We needn't bother you unless you bother us.
Or become someone worth investigating?
Whoa, double twist. The bull's the mastermind.
We're simply retracing our steps. We want to get a better layout of the area. As long as you stay out of our way, we'll leave you without any disturbance.
Fine by me. I've got no problem with it. You lean against the wall and patiently wait while they dig through the area, checking the corners and past the locked off items, likely for potential cameras. Oh.
Psst, I've got the goods.
Shit, I've got a problem. There's company here.
So, get them to leave.
It's not that easy.
Are you really this bad at talking to people?
My role is brutal bull. I'm not exactly known by friends for my subtlety.
You have friends?
Shut up. Who are you talking to?
Follow my lead.
You can see Bones' eyes through the vent. That's a funny detail.
Just divert the attention somewhere else. Lay on the charm.
Lay on the charm, brute force it. Oh god. Well, the plant.
Plant!
The plant. Yeah. I understand. Don't tell the other two, but that was my secret too. What? The secret to good plant care. You talk to them. I talk to my garden all the time. It really makes a difference. Maybe we should talk about switching roles sometime. You'd make a great seedsman. Koba nods in your direction and leaves you to your plant talking. That can't possibly be what that's called.
That can't possibly have worked. What was that?
No, nothing.
You know, denying it makes you look more suspicious, right?
Oh no. Shit. shit. I don't know. Convince. I hate this shop so much. It makes me so angry. I just need to take a breath. Be quiet and stay where I am for a sec. Sorry.
I swear to God, if you fuck this up for all of us.
Wow, you really do.
Oh, yeah, I'm just in a mood to break stuff right now. Is there something you want us to help with? No, I wouldn't want you guys caught in the crossfire between me and the walls. Very understandable.
It is!
Yeah, what's not to understand about a man and his passionate hatred for modern architecture?
Besides, I was finished looking around if you both were.
Well, let's not leave so soon. Poppy may still need to...
If I have to do another sweep, I'll probably kill myself.
Can you stop saying that? But if there's nothing more of note here, I suppose we should continue normally.
Back to the bar then?
Shh, not in front of the bull.
Why? What's the harm of him knowing we're getting some drinks?
Right, yes, drinks. Let's go then. Wouldn't want to keep the bartender waiting.
Solid exit. Good delivery.
I can't pronounce this, but see you later, Bull. Are you okay in here? In there? You didn't get stuck, right? ... Bones? Bones?
You can open the vent back up now.
Yeah, don't scare me like that.
But it's on theme. Is seeing the skeleton bulking out of the dark really that spooky to you?
Were you spotted?
If I was, I wouldn't be that good at my job now, would I? Besides, you aren't really in a position to start criticizing others for being conspicuous. What the hell was that D- performance?
Was the shopkeeper there?
Sorry, but they weren't much of a problem.
Whoa.
Stop, wait, sure, but they weren't much of a problem.
That's what it... Sorry, stop messing around. What do you mean by that?
That they weren't a problem. That you don't need to worry so much, they didn't see me.
The cash register is next to where the cashier sits. It's kind of hard to get to that corner if the person's sitting right there.
Don't worry, I didn't do anything to them. That seems more your style than mine. Seems like avoiding work. Their uniform was missing, for all I know. But their uniform was missing. For all I know, it was a janitor that got lost during their break. They were just passed out in a corner.
Passed out? You think someone else already broke in?
Couldn't tell if they were just asleep or if they were knocked out. And I didn't exactly want to stop and ask them.
Right. Well, thanks for telling me anyway.
What's got you so antsy? Don't tell me you're such a goody two-shoes that you've never stolen anything before.
Just don't want us getting caught is all. Sneaking around is one thing, but taking shit from their shop is another.
Well then, all we have to do is not get caught. And considering it's me you're working with, I'm the last person you'd have to worry about messing up. Worry about yourself, yeah?
Sure. Alright. Where are you, losers? Oh, the bar, right. Wait, wouldn't we be conflicting with... with Vega's team? Oh, we are! Where's... Oh, okay. Poppy's probably in the vent. Because the curtain's down. Oh, I didn't realize I'd be seeing you so soon.
Almost like he's following us.
Don't catch yourself on. He's probably just getting something with this dead snapdragon fellow.
What'd you just call me?
Dead snapdragons. Their seed pods look like a human skull when dried out. Get it? Because you're...
Where'd you two meet up? I didn't notice you in the shop. Found him somewhere in the halls. Where's the ladybug? Lost her somewhere in the... Wait a minute. How did you know she was with us? Lucky guess. Kit. Yeah. Stop distracting us. We're busy. Can't you see that we're busy?
Yeah, Eddie, can't you see that we're busy?
Stop acting like you're associated with us.
Okay. Hi. Took you both long enough. What did you find? You hold out the first aid kit. Elise immediately snatches out of your hands and starts gnawing on it. What? How many chips?
Fortunately, there wasn't much in the register. I don't think many people have bought anything yet.
Bones drops a few stray chips into Vic's hand. You're actually giving that to him? I expected you, of all people, to at least want a cut.
Says the guy who spent all of his time standing around a vent.
I was gathering information. If I was going to risk getting caught stealing, it wouldn't be just for thieves. Vic takes the first aid kit from Elise's hands and holds it under his arm. Now we wait. For?
What?
You suddenly hear someone yelling from afar. That. And bloodshed confrontation. You step into the shop and see the kid that was partnered with Sandbag arguing with the shop attendant.
What do you mean you sold out? We weren't out that long.
Long enough to forget there are other customers, apparently. Okay, yeah.
Hey, wait, that's supposed to be ours.
It's last come first served, don't you know?
He means the opposite.
They don't seem to be injured. What reason would they have to purchase such an item? Maybe they got it for sure right before we could.
Well, I guess that's kind of right.
What are these scallywags playing yet?
This is a question already guessed. No, we don't have much use for this item. But since we have it in our possession already, I'd be open to negotiate a way where we both can get what we want. Chips.
What else?
20, I presume.
Well, not so fast, horse girl. You haven't included the labor fee, the transfer fee, and don't get me started with on the shipping.
We'd be open to resell the first aid kit starting at 36.
But that can't be right. Isn't there more than what was in the shop?
Almost double, actually.
But we barely have enough for that. It would leave us with almost nothing.
You sure? Kinda sworn we saw you just coming out of the gambling hall.
Oh, I can defend them? Oh no, I should have saved. How much do they have?
Oh my god, I knew bringing this guy along was a mistake.
I mean, we each got 5 chips to start, right?
Some more than others.
But what I'm saying is that everyone is broke right now. Maybe we should... Oh man. You feel a harsh shove as Vic grabs your jacket label and pulls you aside. What the hell do you think you're doing, Gates? I get the gimmick. We extort people that need a time-sensitive item for money. But they're the only people that need this right now, and we don't even know if they have the money for it. Besides, we got it for free. We made a profit off them no matter how much it cost. I didn't ask for advice on how to run a business. I know it's been easy to forget with the nice conversation and exploration. We were in a holding facility with express permission of the state to execute and punish inmates. I know as much as you want to be. You're not sharp. You're not here as a business associate. You're here as a brute. If you want things to go back to how they were outside, you shouldn't have committed the crime you did. Don't get in my way. Vic turns back to the group and lets go of your jacket as the kid approaches, pulling something from his pocket.
Wait, what if we offer you guys something else too? It can't just be chips that you want.
Sorry, kid, that kind of is just what we want.
What about this? It's a real antique, trust me. It can't be so the story was honest.
Sailor, do you really think we'd be interested in some old beat-up hand-me-down? We're extorting you, not running a charity.
Does it still work?
Vic, are you being serious?
Hey, it works perfectly.
I suppose it'll do. Though, word of advice, you really need to work on your negotiating skills. We'll take the compass and what you have for the kid.
While still leaving us with 1 chip each, correct?
Still leaving you with 1 chip each. But keep in mind, we're the ones doing you a favor here, yes?
Just give us what we paid for and be off. We've had enough.
Pleasure doing business with you. Vic looks over the compass as he turns on his heels and out of the shop. The other two follow him after in his shadow. ... For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Sailor looks up at you to respond, but she steps between you and cuts him off.
Ha! Your actions speak volumes louder than your words, Bull. I'd suggest you stay with your herd. Wouldn't want to be left behind.
You don't disagree. You leave.
You competing in a caucus race or something? Keep up.
Just got distracted. What's keeping you three anyway? Counting up everything we made. Please, cough it up. We're still behind.
Fine.
Elise drops a handful of chips into Vic's hand. Split from the first aid kit. It's only 30.
Would have been higher if you didn't trade for garbage.
Plus, the spare change in the shop is 4. Plus Elise's winnings bring our total to 66 chips. Bones and I each started with 5, as I assumed at Gates, so this should be enough to bring everyone to 20. Vic distributes the 60 chips and winnings back to the group. You gain plus 15 chips.
You said you only needed 60. Give me back the 6 extra.
Vic rolls his eyes and distributes 6 extra chips back to Elise. Wait, 66 minus 34, doesn't that mean Elise started with 32 chips?
What? Isn't that nonsensical?
Just draining your roulette partner's assets does make things easier.
But if you started with so much, what's the point of sharing it with us? They ended with the same amount they started with, regardless. Think of it as a profit sharing bonus.
Don't get used to it.
Elise lends their chips. Elise lends their chips, we split the profits, and they score on any assets we're able to get through the VIP room.
Chips give us all entry inside. Then with all 4 of us getting access, there's better odds of us finding something good before anyone else is able to get there.
Speaking of which, we're running tighter on schedule than I thought we would. Bones, how fast would you be able to unlock a door without the bolt you saw in Cupid's door?
Fast. Just lead the way.
Whoa, VIP. Ooh. What is this? There's a hanger that says cleaning in progress hung around the door handle. Reminds you of ones you usually see in hotels. Seems like it's off limits for now. Seems to be a station where you can play craps for chips. More discreet vintage version of the loud and cheap slot machines downstairs. Unlike the gambling hall slots, it has a higher cost of entry but no betting limit. Okay. A giant window that looks over the gambling hall downstairs. Oh. Well, that's very luxury. Okay, chairs.
I don't get what the other two are drooling about. The other joint's way better. This is like reading a book with no pictures in it.
Authorized personnel only. It's locked shut.
Bleh, it doesn't even have a doorknob I can peek into. Where does this crummy door lead anyway?
This would be the back entrance to the host's dressing room we've been looking for. What if the room's still occupied?
All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you will be asked to go on stage.
Oh, there you have it. Nothing to worry about anymore.
No time to lose. If he's any good at his job, he'll be gone by now. Bones takes out a lockpick. That's your lucky charm?
Oh, I No, I smuggled it in by shoving it up my ass. Of course it's my lucky charm.
See, I told you his is going to be something lame and useful.
All yours.
Oh shit. Time to leave. Okay. A series of gaudy outfits mainly consisting of nudie suits and western wear, with occasional dressed down blazer thrown in for good measure. They're all in flashy shades of pink and red.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Phone seems equal parts elated and mortified looking at them. A phone! I didn't realize there was access to the outside this far down. May just be for staff calls. I doubt it reaches anywhere outside. Why? Was there someone you wanted to call? Despite how cheap everything else in the room is, I don't know why I'm surprised the quality of drink matches. Trash can filled with fan mail in support of the show. A few frozen TV dinners, water bottles, and a couple beers.
How funny would it be if he came back and there wasn't any food in here?
How would you even plan on heating them up?
Oh, I wouldn't eat these. I was planning on throwing them in the fountain.
I see. A desk covered in mail criticizing the show. A stack of VHS tapes. They all seem to be past seasons of Bet and Forgive. A leather ottoman. Underneath it, you find 20 chips stashed away. Ooh. I mean, I kind of messed up earlier. I might as well share.
Oh, what'd you find? You get something, boy. What did you smell over there?
Stop.
Are there any stale crumbs you wanted to share with the class?
Found 20 chips. Figured we could split it. I doubt our host would be happy to.
I doubt our host will be happy with us looting his stash.
Do you not want it?
Nah, it's part of the appeal. Hand it over.
It's more important that we have it than him anyway. It's not his life on the line. Good find. You've gained +5 chips. A bed. It looks similar to the one from your cell.
Hey, I was right. The automatic lock I was talking about lines up back here, and...
With a click, it disarms itself, making the door totally accessible. So we can use this door now. Is that really all for one little shortcut?
Shortcut with access to the host's room.
As long as he doesn't catch.
As long as he doesn't catch us here, I'd say it's a fair trade.
Vic whistles over to everyone. Okay, extra bonus for the trouble. Vic drops 5 chips in everyone's hand.
Wow, 5 old chips. What a savior.
There'll be more if you make it past the next game. I know it may seem like nothing, but there's a much bigger payout I had in mind. Learn to invest. Another job? If you're willing to help again. Though it may be more work on your part than opening an event.
Is that seriously all you made him do? He was more useless than I thought.
I'll think about it. Just don't count on me showing up.
Don't have to ask twice.
Information card received. Possible heist. An echoey intercom can be heard outside the dressing room.
Contestants, if you have not been called on for interviews, please proceed backstage.
What? I didn't even get to check underneath the fridge. If I saw something scurrying, I bet there's a nest of sorts in there and I want at it.
Nest of what?
Of sorts.
This won't be the last time we're here. Let's head out before they send security to escort us. Bones double checks that the lock on the door has been bypassed before the group makes their way backstage.
Well, good luck with interviews.
Don't be yourselves.
Very nice shortcut, right? It is interesting with this version, because like it seems like with the groups you gain different information, right? So with this one, well, we have the access to the VIP room and also this possible heist. Something big, but won't be happening until after the next game. And also, you know, about the shop vent. But unlike the other ones, we actually gained no character cards from this because Bones, Elise, and Vix all don't trust us. But then again, I haven't been like... see, this is the thing. I'm not like... I hate being evil in games. And so it's like... when there's an option where it's like, apologize or like defend them or whatever, I'm like, yeah, I should do that. So I was thinking to myself, like, maybe if I fully played into being like, I don't know, like Vic's underling or whatever, right? Maybe I would have gotten this card. But then again, I don't think so, because the character cards are supposed to represent some kind of like mutual trust between you two, right? So like it kind of feels like it, like, I don't know, with Poppy it happened after that whole morgue debacle, right? And it felt like we just went through something together and I can trust you, that sort of thing. And like with shit, what's his face, with the guy that I got knocked out, Sandbag, and Sailor, right? You get their cards because you went out of your way to get the med kit and help them. So like it makes sense that you get their cards. In this case, I feel like even if I groveled on the ground and did everything they told me to, I still wouldn't get the cards because it's like there's no mutual trust. I wonder if you could ever. Probably. But I have to wonder what kind of situation would that even be? Like maybe after whatever heist Vic has planned, it's like, oh, you know, maybe you are a reliable member of this team. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I'll walk around and talk to people, but I'm pretty sure everything's gonna mostly stay the same. Live audience. So, what's the plan if any of them sell us out on stage? That's what we want. We do? We don't know how to... They don't know how we got the kit first, and what we did doesn't go against any of our roles. You should be clear of punishment. We should be clear of punishments. Their words will just cement us as this season's antagonists. Antagonists? Yes, which is good. It gives us strong characterization and distinctness from the rest of the cast. Audiences being able to remember us better this early on is ideal. It's not... What if I don't want to be seen that way? Don't take it too personally, pal. With that role of yours, it would have been impossible for you to be anything else. Awesome sauce.
Hey you.
Me?
You're that scumbag that pushed Sailor around? You are, aren't you? You think you're tough for threatening a- Oh wait, no, what was his voice? You think you're tough for threatening a kid? That it?
It wasn't anything like that, nah. I'm sorry if I scared him.
You lay a finger on him and...
Sandbag suddenly stops himself, eyeing the security stationed near the exit to the lobby. He grits his teeth and grabs his wrist, before glaring back at you with a voice that's noticeably lower in volume.
Your next on stage appearance will be in a body bag, you got that?
Loud and clear. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't get any funny ideas. Just because you bested me once doesn't mean it will happen again. Just because you bested me once doesn't mean it will happen again.
What? I'm not trying to... Wait, did you say that twice? Oh, okay. I'm not crazy. What? I'm not trying to best you, I
made an assessment on behalf of my defenseless compatriots. Push your luck once more, and I doubt you'll get away with it as easily.
I know I screwed up, but I promise I didn't realize doing what they asked was going to hurt other contestants. I should have known it would have been too good to be true and noticed the red flags. The red flag group, of course. I shouldn't have done it, and I'm sorry you got hurt because of it.
I'll believe it when your actions start matching your words. As of now, I'll trust the role they gave you above the role you seem to be auditioning for.
Look, figured apologizing would be a good first step to letting you know I don't want any bad blood.
I suppose it is. But I look forward to seeing any meaningful changes for myself, Gates. Prepare yourself well for interviews. I trust you to be true to your character on the stage.
I'll try to be. I guess that's as good as a first step as any. Okay, and this is the same. Okay. I'm guessing Benny's thing is the same too. Okay. Do. Her expression looks bored. Are you so relaxed? Okay, this is also the same. Do.
Jesus, it's only been a few minutes since we talked. Been on me already? Want an autograph with a kiss mark?
Oh, never mind.
Mr. Gates, what do you think of my new style? Something.
Like what you did with your face?
You mean my makeup?
That's the word.
Why, thank you. I kept everything about me exactly the same and blah blah blah.
Oh,
You cracked me up, Mr. Gates, but welcome back. The magpie left this cage and found another bird's nest, it seems.
pardon?
Oh, I apologize. I meant going around disrupting other contestants for your own financial gain.
That's already spread around, huh?
Told her about it.
Including all the gritty details. How appalling.
You don't sound too appalled by it.
Well, things did work out in the end, didn't they? The poor gentleman got his medicine and is feeling right as rain. Besides, a bit of tension between contestants never harmed anyone.
It literally gave Sandbag a burn.
And also an advantage.
Huh?
Injuries are an express ticket to make people care about you, darling. You really make him live up to his role of being the underdog. And the audience adores rooting for strong portrayals like him.
Portrayal?
This isn't something to feel guilty over. You helped him out immensely more than you can imagine.
If you say so.
Say she gets it.
Didn't you say you know her type and told me not to trust her?
Oh, did they not?
Hey, I thought you weren't the type to tattle.
Didn't say that. Okay. I think this is the same. Okay. Do.
You again?
Just wanted to wish you good luck during the interviews.
Maybe I will if you stop stalking me.
Hey, we're in the shop. We were in the shop first.
We? I thought you were alone.
Slip of the tongue.
Yeah, right. I've done some investigating back in my day and I know the face of guilty when I see one. I actually helped arrest a serial killer once. It was a pretty hot topic in motos for a while, actually. You've probably heard of the case.
Technically, we've all been declared guilty.
My point is that you're making it obvious you and your accomplices have been up to something behind all of our backs. Maybe even something that's against the rules.
Could say the same about you.
Deny it all you want. I'm going to figure it out sooner or later.
They don't call you paranoid for nothing.
We'll see who's paranoid.
As soon as they notice you approaching, they pull down their cat mask to cover their face, as if to block you from talking to them. Okay, well we made it back around, so... I'll make another save here, and we've officially done all 3 ends. Wait. 2, 3... Wait. Did I save over my initial file? Uh-oh. Well, at least I got through all 3 of them, so it's not too bad, I think. Oh no. how did I save over my first file? Okay. Oh well. Okay. Well, I have run through everything. Yeah, I think, you know, I feel like having this option to be part of the so-called antagonist is pretty cool. A lot of times within like part two next year, I assume this is a game jam thing. No, this is outside of game. This is independently released. Um they're still working on part two. They wanted to release one in like the like chapters like together, but part two still needed some extra fixing, so it needs some more time. Yeah, but from how they described it, it seems like majority of it's done. It just needs extra testing, maybe. But yeah. Um yeah, and apparently so this is chapter 1, part 1. Apparently there's going to be 3 chapters total. Uh so honestly in terms of like game size, obviously like or I keep saying obviously, shut up, she. Um like in terms of game length, let's say, doesn't seem too bad. It'll definitely take a couple hours, but I don't think it's to the levels of any fucking like 15 to 60 hour type of games, like an actual Danganronpa game. Um, so, but that's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I like games that I can finish within a reasonable amount of time. Anyway, I like that there is the option to be part of the so-called like antagonist group. A lot of times with, you know, death game-esque games, you're typically shoehorned into the as the protagonist, you're on always on the side that's quote good, right? and and in order to make things like interesting and lively, they'll always give you some kind of direct counter or opposite or antagonistic force that isn't like the game itself, but like another character within the game, you know. And uh and and usually it uh doesn't end well for them. Well, I mean, usually. But this is cool. It's nice that there's a way for you to sort of be on the other side of things if you wanted to. And I like how playing through all 3 of these groups' investigations, it is true that first of all, you find out different things depending on which group you go with, and you also and also the groups are still off doing their own thing even when you're not with them. So it looks like even though we didn't go with Vegas groups still ended up going into the event and finding out about the morgue. Uh, Not sure if it's like exactly the same as what we saw, but like, you know, like they still carry out what they were gonna do even if you were there, like this, if you were there or not. You know what I mean? I can't talk right now. I'm trying coherent thoughts. Who's she? Yes. I like I said at the beginning of the game, or beginning of the stream, I mean, I have been very nervous and scared to play this game because I know I will like almost all of the characters, and it will be at the forefront of my brain for like quite a while. And unfortunately, that is true. I mean, what, like, yeah, of course. Like, I I will be thinking about this. I really like the setup for the death game. You know, the like the setup's always really important because it has to kind of make sense logically. Like, why would these people be together? Why would they be of different statuses? And why would they be put in like a scenario where people die when they are killed, you know? And this makes sense, you know, as criminals or people or like as criminals in a system where there isn't much justice happening within the facilities. I don't know how to I don't know how to describe it. Whoops. Like, it's like, oh, okay, like logically I can see this playing out because humans are kind of fucked up and they would make a game show like this and become desensitized to like death and shit. I like the fact that it's a game show, and I like that they're playing into the game show too with the assigned roles and stuff, right? Like it's popped up multiple times, like us being brutal bull, and a lot of the other characters too, that like, you know, either like willingly play into the role that they're given, which is what I kind of feel like Elise is doing, but I don't know enough, and or like are just like the role that they're given is just straight up who they are. Like, I feel like Vega is just that's just what they are. Like, it wasn't like a oh man, Vega, you have to act more paranoid. Like, no, they're just like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Oh, right. And like the constant reference to, you know, like it's like playing your role, and then also like the presence of an audience watching, right? Like audience favorites and stuff. It's like Hunger Games. You know how like Hunger Games has like, if you're really well liked by some like people, like something can, companies or something can like sponsor you and like give you perks during the Hunger Games, you know? So it's like there's benefits to being a fan favorite even when you're stuck in like a death trap like this. Yeah. What else? I am I am really curious about Benny. I don't like, in my head I was just like, oh, Benny, what a silly little guy. But, you know, this whole setup, and like how, first of all, how he's like barely there for the investigation. Like, Cecilia isn't part of any group. Well, I mean, she's kind of part of Sailor's group, but not really. She's on kind of her own thing, right? Like, but we at least talk to her every time, and she shows up every time. Like, Benny just kind of disappears during the investigation stuff, which is interesting, you know, and also really weird. Like, I guess from the conversation with Sailor, when you were in Sailor's group, like in the gambling pit, you know, Benny shows up when you lose, and he's just like, oh my god, Ez, you're so fucking unlucky and stupid. Here, I'll help you out. Oh. You know, like it kind of implies that he just took the entire investigation time to just gamble on slot machines or something. But like did he like? Is that really all he did? And we don't see like his sprite anywhere, or during that he's just kind of not around. I don't know. Just living his best life. Hell yeah. Yeah. Um. Man. So I'm like, man, I'm really curious. I want to know more, but in progress games, shakes fist. Why do I do it to myself? I know why I do it to myself. I'm impatient, that's why. But yeah, I really, man. If only they told us more. Oh right, also I wanted to mention our so like our situation with Vix, like when if we choose to join Vix like investigation stuff and we're working as the quote muscle of that group, it like the kind of like having Eddie work as you know, like a underling to some criminal gang, it feels like a replay of what actually happened to him. Of course, we don't know exactly, but at least what he told us by telling Benny earlier, it was like he was literally just an office worker but needed money, so got caught up in some gang activity and ended up taking a fall for something, right? Whereas with Vic's group, it's like it's very obvious that they're trying to get ahead of the game, especially since Vic knows like how Vic knows the most about the game as like a person who's literally worked in it at before, right? So he's probably doing all this because he knows like, oh, we have to get enough chips, we have to get to the VIP room, we have to get to this, because he already like he's the fucking Squid Game meme where it's like, I've played these games before. Yeah, yeah. He's like, um, right? But he has this, you know, like gang leader, boss energy, commanding Eddie around. It feels reminiscent of what Eddie experienced that got him arrested in the first place. And I feel like if you go down that path of being Vic's accomplice, like, I don't know, there's some synergy there. I can see it happening. Something like that. And also, I feel like Bones knows Benny too. That was another thing. This is weird. Out of nowhere. It's like, why would you sure. Oh, right. And also, it seems like Benny knows, like, well, he doesn't know us before we met him, but he knows about, like, maybe something to do with the game that got us arrested, or like whatever happened to us that got us arrested. Because we mentioned, was it like a bar or something, or like some sort of night location called Dante's, and it was like, oh, something about Dante's and something was supposed to happen but it didn't, and I took the fall, or whatever he said, right? And Benny seemed to be like, he seemed to do like a you know, ding ding, Dante's, what, right? Like, I feel like he knew about it, like, you know, but didn't elaborate because of course he didn't. We wouldn't know anything at this point. Like, why, what yeah. So I yeah, I have a lot of Cole's Hands thoughts. I also don't know what to think about Cecilia. I feel like Cecilia, as of right now, it feels like she's kind of like a like like almost like a deity figure. Deity, like a she's almost like a meta character, maybe. Not really. It's not like she breaks the fourth wall, but it's like she comments, like her comments change based on, you know, the investigation group you decide to go with, right? And it feels like she's trying to like maybe stir you in one direct. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. It's like it feels like she's kind of just an outside observer, like making comments and just like she doesn't really I don't know. Like she's not really invested. She's just here to watch and have a bucket of popcorn. I don't know. I don't know what to think about her. There's so little to go off of. I don't know. I don't have good thoughts. I yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I think, you know what? Actually, I think in terms of like going forward, because I'm definitely not gonna play through all three again and again and again. Like, I need to calm down. I feel like going forward, like choosing one path, you know, I'd say probably the one with Sailor. I felt like that one felt the most rewarding to me, because I don't like being evil, and as much as I think Vega, Poppy, and holy shit, why can I never remember his name? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, sorry. Jet, Vega, Poppy, and Coven. As funny as they are, I really did like their group dynamic. Actually, I like characters that are being bullied. Sorry, Vega. But I feel like I felt the most rewarding with Sailor's group, mostly because it was like I felt like how do I explain this? Like, we got to see most of the stuff, and well, you know, all the basic stuff is always available. And I didn't see the bar, but I think if I pushed to go to the bar, we would have investigated it. I don't know for sure. Maybe free will is an illusion. But it's like, oh, Sandbag was injured at after the first beginning part, and then now you're taking actions to like help him out. It feels like very like full circle in that way. Like full circle in like the like I'm actively trying to be nice kind of deal. I don't know. And it seems like, not sure if this was like intentional, but it seems like with Sailor's group, because you get both Sailor and Sandbag's card, which is wild. 2 cards in one. Wow. Whereas with Vega, Poppy, and Coben, you get Poppy's card after the morgue thing, but you do learn a lot more about the other contestants, like the contestants that died in the first round, right? So it's like it feels a bit like with Vega's group, it feels more investigative. That's not a word, but we're making it one now. And then with Sailor's group, it feels more focused on like character relationships and stuff. I don't know. And then with Vic's group, you're just being an asshole. That's awesome. I don't know. I'm just making a bunch of assumptions because the game's not done yet, and that's all I can do. Kind of wish I did play the shitty mini game because it looks like I could have done that, but it's a little too late to go back now, and I also lost my initial save, so whoops. Oh well. Holy shit, this stream is 5 hours. Alright, I'm gonna go. Only time can tell. Only time in the second part of chapter 1 can tell. I will also oh my god, one more thing. With the setup too, choosing different groups to follow, it does feel like perhaps the people who end up dying or failing the games, I guess. This is not like murder, it's not Danganronpa, but it's more like, honestly, it feels more Hunger Games Squid Game coded than Danganronpa, but whatever. Like whoever ends up dying might be different. Though I don't know. 5 hours of yeah. Hello. But still, I am ending the stream now, so if you do want to watch the 5-hour VOD, you can skip through it. You can find some funny moments, probably, maybe, I don't know. It is a very fun game, but it's only chapter 1 part 1, so there's a lot of waiting to do. Yeah. Okay, that's it. I actually have to go. So, bye.